nasty. 미쳤대 candy sassy.
I get money, I'm a star, 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 star.
Yo!
I get money, I'm a star, 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 star.
That's not just a train, that's the Starlight Express.
Yes, yes, yes.
This week, a hot new bombshell enters the villa.
Don't call me up.
Sister, yes.
Hi, Raiders! We're about to start in literally just a second. I'll see you in 1 minute, okay? Thank you, Pommy, for the raid. I'll see you guys in a sec. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It's time for day 13 of the Protect the Dolls charity fundraiser. And today is a very special day, everyone. Today is POKEPRIDE, the event from last year, returning yet again. I am so excited. This is going to be such a fun, long stream today. Who's ready to hang out with me for like at least 4 hours plus? And raise money for the trans community while we do so. Thank you. Let me go ahead and let me say hi to everybody before we do literally anything. The first people I want to acknowledge is the 2 people that dropped subs, which is why we're having a level 1 hype train right now. If you would like to hop on with the hype train, feel free to do so. Kay, thank you for 15 months. And Yoshi, thank you for 5 months. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. And then I want to say hi to Pretty Pink Pommy yet again. If you guys didn't get to see the shout out, scroll up a little bit in the chat and I'm sure you'll find it. Make sure to follow my sister if you're not already following her. Miss Pretty Pink Pommy, how was your stream? I hope you guys had so much fun. I was in there for a bit while I was setting up for this stream, actually. I'm going to turn down the music ever so slightly. There we go. That's a perfect volume for me. If you guys need it louder, let me know. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. How was stream? Let me scroll back down now. Hi, Andalise. Hi, V. Hi, Rose. Hi, Mars. Hi, Breb. Hi, Lane. Hi, Milo Tick. Hello, hello. Hi, Danielle. How are you doing? Anybody else that I'm missing? Hi, Alex. Hi, Pero. Hi, Gaby. Hi, Mars. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. What's good, Skibbity Train Lady? We're raising money for the trans community as per usual this month. We're actually over the halfway point now. It's officially the 17th. And there's only 30 months in June, or 30 months. There's only 30 days in June. So Hey, I'm chilling. I'm ready to get into it. I've got every single location that I need for all 7 of these Pokemon written out and which type of sandwiches I need with the recipes in hand. So we are here. I wish there was 30 months of June too. Honestly, it kind of is 30 months of June for all of us all year round, if you really think about it. Hi, CMB. Hello. How are you? Hi. It was a lot of talking. I'm sitting in silence right now. You were yapping. I was tapped in though. It was like my it was like, you know, those people that listen to like the self-help podcast. That's kind of what I felt like the entire time. I was actually learning a lot for what you were talking about. I finally changed my wallpaper after fixing what was wrong with my computer. What if I also shiny hunted Pride colors per chance? You should. I think oh guys, that would be so much fun. If you guys have a free day and you guys want to challenge yourself to do this, feel free to do so. We're going to go over like kind of what it is if you weren't here last year in a moment, but I'm just kind of saying my hellos to everybody right now. Also, I'm just going to export this VOD. I'm not going to be recording anything. So if you want to say hi to the YouTube girlies, feel free to say hi to the YouTube girlies. YouTube girlies, if you want to listen along to the music with us, obviously the bot is always in the top corner if you want to listen along. I know a girl who's been named June for 30 months. 30 months of June? This that gay agenda? Well, yes. And I got the folders. I got the binders to go with it. Blue for science. Actually, I'm playing. I was a green for science girl. I probably will, except I got no herbas, so I'm raw dogging it. Hey, it wouldn't take too long to do a couple of like 5 or 6 star raids. I'm sure you could get some together real quick. I honestly still have so many from when I can show you guys really quickly. I still have so many from when they did that event and we like grinded it every Wednesday and Thursday. I can't remember. Are they in I think they're in the ingredients tab. Yeah, here they are. I still have 41, 42, 39, 35, 33. That's where I'm at right now. I don't have online and my teammates forever raids are smooth, but yeah, the NPC ones are nasty. I would run a self-help podcast, but I don't know how it would work because right now I need to upload my life, protect the dolls, pay Damsel, then me when it's my time. Right. And the other dolls too. There's many other dolls out there trying to raise money for the trans community. And even if they're not doing anything for the charity side of things right now, you should still, consider, pouring a little money their way. Things are rough right now. Some of us can't even drive in certain states. Second furry shiny hunt. Oh, whoa, what? You got another furry? Get into it. That's a cute pink shiny. This that booty me. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, how are you, Pixie? Question for the chat. Could you survive Model Land? Girl, I'm the first chop. Girl, I'm the first chop. Tookie would not see me again after chapter 3. What is Model Land? Model Land is this book that Tyra Banks wrote forever ago. And Tyra Banks, as she has been doing for the past year, has been trying to bring herself back into relevancy. And so she wrote a song for the book recently, and it sounds so encrypted. It sounds like everyone talks about noise pollution this, noise pollution that, noise pollution this. Girl, that was noise pollution. That's what hyperpop sounds like to people that probably don't listen to hyperpop. The part of that song that kills me the most is at the very end when she's like, can you survive Model Land? Anyway, enough about Model Land though, because I feel like every single time I get on social media, every time I get on Twitch, every time I get on Instagram, no matter where I'm at, I could be on a Reddit thread and I'm gonna find it. It's apparently like a dystopian, like Hunger Games meets America's Next Top Model meets JK Redacted's book as well. A little bit of a magic system is how she described it like forever ago when the book initially dropped, apparently. But yeah. Anyway, I don't think I would survive Model Land. I'm gonna be for real. You know what I can survive though? This challenge. And I think we should go on ahead and we're gonna talk about this challenge and how it works and what pertains to today's stream. So for anyone that wasn't here for POKEPRIDE last year, POKEPRIDE was a week-long event that we did during June where we raised $1,069, which is the first goal that we had for the Protected Dolls charity fundraiser this month. And how it works is Well, it works a little differently this year than it does last year. Last year, how it worked was every single day of the week, I would try to find a specific color of shinies, right? And so it was like Sunday was red, Monday was orange, Tuesday was yellow, and so on and so forth. And we just tried to shiny hunt as many as I could with how many hours I had in the day. This year, I wanted to change things up a little bit. And so what we're doing is we're doing Protect the Dolls all month. So it's instead of just 1 week, it's a full month charity fundraiser. And today is going to be in honor of last year's charity fundraiser. So what we're going to do is we have 7 shiny Pokemon that we are trying to get today. If you look in the top left corner where the little heart is, you'll always see what shiny Pokemon that we are going for there. So first, since we're going by the top of the color of the rainbow, we're starting with red. Now, if you want to do this challenge alongside me, if you have the materials to do it and you have the time and you're relaxed and you're chilling and you want to join me, please feel free to do so. I would love to hear what shinies you guys get today. And we're just going to kick back. We're going to raise some money for the trans community. And we're going to try to get this Smeargle and then a couple other shinies as well. But yeah, we're going to go for Smeargle first. And then to give you guys the lineup now, afterwards we're going to go for Shroomish, and then Hoot Hoot, and then Noibat, and then Yanma, and then Ducklet, and then we're wrapping it up with Lechonk. Now the Ducklet we will be evolving because Swanna will be counting for purple. Yeah, okay. So again, if you guys want to do this challenge alongside me, I highly recommend it. And without further ado, I feel like we should just make our first sandwich and get to yapping and trying to find this Smeargle. I think I have the best place for it, but let's see how this goes. I need to pull up my sandwich recipes. So give me one moment and let's see how this goes. And if we don't get all 7 Pokemon by like midnight, which is in like, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours from now, I think I might wrap it just to give myself some time because I do have a busy day tomorrow too. But either way, I'm here for a long time. You got a shiny Lechonk? Congratulations! Shiny Lechonk is such a cutie. That's why I want to go for it, because I already evolved mine and I want the baby. Last I heard it was 30 months on average. Yeah, actually, what is that, like 2.5 years? Something like that? I think that's exactly 2.5 years, right? Akka, thank you for the shiny luck. We definitely are going to need it. All right, so for Smeargle, we need to do a normal type sandwich over here in the Canyon Rest area. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed this playlist. For normal, we need to do tofu. So let's go on ahead. Let's get our peppers on here. Let's throw these tofu on here. And which herbs do I want to use? Let's just use salty and sweet because I have the most of these and they'll work. Also, Damsel, do you catch multiple of the same mon in different balls? Like, I'm still debating if I want to fur it in a luxury ball and a love ball or just one for it in a love ball. Oh no, if I find the shiny, I usually have a backup ball in mind. So that way, if like, I say for example, I'm shiny hunting for it, right? And I'm like, I really want my for it specifically in a love ball. And then I get it. If I'm shiny hunting something else in the same area or possibly shiny hunting a Pokemon of the same type and Furret just happens to be around and I get a shiny Furret, I would catch it in the alternate ball that I would want for it. So like, for example, I would probably, if I had to pick an alternate ball, I would probably do a Dream Ball, right? So if I had a Dream Ball on me, I would just catch it in the Dream Ball there and then I would have both in the 2 balls that I would want. However, if I don't have the ball that I would alternatively put it in, I typically just put things in a Premier Ball. Premier Balls are kind of like my default if I don't know what else to put it in. I mean, they literally tell you in the game the Premier Ball is meant to be for special Pokemon, so I feel like it makes sense. I forgot the rideable fella. Yes, Koraidon. I love it. Honestly, I love being able to zoom around. I love a game function where I can go really, really fast. Anyone else? That's why I've been craving Sonic Colors. Anyone else? 2 sweet herba and 2 sour herba? Hey, you could at least get maybe 1 shiny with that. Actually, no, wait. You can't combine sweet and sour, right? Yeah, because sweet and sour doesn't... I mean, you could do double of the same one, maybe. Or no, you can do both, but add 2 things of salt, I think, is what it is. I can't remember. Anyway, we got our sandwich going. Let's go. We're looking for a Smeargle with a red-tipped tail. And it's, like, slightly more yellow in terms of, like, the body of the color. I'm also going to attack these guys because I really don't know if I've cleared out any of them before. So I'm going to just kind of let Isabelle go around and tear these bitches up as we look around. You should play the Sonic Unleashed PC port. I was thinking about either doing Colors or Unleashed. V, I know you're a big Sonic fan as well. Which one would you say has a better soundtrack? Would you consider Colors the better soundtrack, or would you consider Unleashed the better soundtrack? And anyone else that's a Sonic fan, I would love for you guys to weigh in on this, because I've been talking about this with another friend of mine who's also into Sonic. And I just find it interesting, different people's opinions on the soundtracks. Because I know you guys have heard me talk about it before, but I think Sonic has some of the best music in all of video games. I gotta speak my truth, I think it does, truthfully. Mistress Isabella Brooks, exactly, Mars! That's why I named her Isabelle. I think I got this Pokemon around the time that All-Star season was airing, and I've been using her to shiny hunt ever since. Or maybe I had her before that and I just like actually named her Isabelle. I think her name was just Iron, whatever the hell her name is. I like City Escape. City Escape's good. City Escape's really good. Colors for stage songs, Unleash for vocal songs. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I get that. We gotta make sure that we're checking up here too, because she could be hiding behind one of these rocks. You never know. I just caught a random shiny, oh fuck, extra shiny Stantler. I'm not sure if I want to keep it to evolve or it to Weird Ear in a luxury ball, or Weird Ear in Hisui ball. Ooh, Hisui ball would be really cute and unique, but I think a luxury ball would look fine. Break it! Sonic Unleashed is my favorite Sonic game of all time, but Colors OST fucks hard. It really does. That's why I was asking, because I feel like Unleashed is very niche. Like, not a lot of people favor that game. And then Colors, I feel like, does have a decent group of people that like it, especially for its OST specifically. I think it has a very early 2000s way. Like, the people that produced the music for that game had a very early 2000s way of going about it. And I love some of the tunes that they put in there. We might change up the music later, but I at least wanted to start the stream off with some queer, like a little Pride beat, you know. We're at the Starlight Express Pride Parade, you know. I also love Sonic 06's OST. I love Sonic Adventure 2's OST. The Sonic Adventure 1 OST as well. I think both Sonic Adventures have good OSTs. Genesis has a good OST, but it's very, I mean, it's old school, you know? I feel like I might need to get out of here so that way they can respawn quicker. Because I feel like I'm not actually, especially with the strength of the Switch 2, I don't think I'm respawning them enough. So I might, like, go fly off and then come back, rather than running around and being like, let me just slaughter a bunch of Smeargles. Even though I do need to for, like, encounters, but you know how, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Love me a luxury ball. Luxury balls are tea. My favorite ball will always be a love ball, I think. I don't know. I've just always been a love ball girl, but I think the dive ball is also really cute. Even though I know it's not, like, a super rare ball. I wore it to school once. I love Sonic 06 because of how jank it is. Plus, it introduces my, my goat Silver. Yeah, exactly! Like, when Silver entered the game, I think that's when I really locked in. You know what I mean? Like, I always enjoyed Sonic growing up, and my favorite OST and my favorite, game from Sonic will always be Heroes, I think. I don't know. I'm nostalgia bonded to that game, Boots. But even though Blaze wasn't around at that point, I really enjoyed getting to meet Blaze and Silver during that era of Sonic. I feel like that was such an iconic era. Yeah, the nice thing about the Switch 2 is that there's millions of Pokemon spawning, but you have to go pretty far to despawn now. Yeah. Which, like, honestly, that's fine. Like, I would rather that be the case, but I hate the idea of, like, despawning them and then one spawning while they're despawning and it being the shiny and then I accidentally despawn it as I'm despawning the other ones, you know? That would be just my luck, girl. Now, what we're not about to do is jump scare me. Because that would hurt my heart. That would hurt my heart. First shiny lock. Oh my god, wait. We got it already. Y'all, we're not even 30 minutes in and we got our first one! Yes! We did it! Gag it! Oh my god, we were literally just talking about me possibly missing it, and then it's right there. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, that's smart, Gaby. I didn't really think about picnic resetting. I just hate the menu of it all. I hate going into the menu and going in and out. Hi, Zacky Wacky. Welcome in. All right, y'all, I need help. What do we name our Smeargle? It's a girl? Oh my god. I wasn't expecting a girl. Guys, I need a name for a shiny Smeargle. And don't even suggest paint trade. Because I know somebody's thinking it. And if no one else is thinking it, then I'm thinking it. And I just exposed myself, unfortunately. But that's what it is. And sometimes you gotta live yourself. You gotta live your life to the fullest. And really embrace yourself. And wear your emotions on your sleeve sometimes. Hashtag pride. Yeah! Mona? Florence. Anytime I hear Mona, all I can think of is Hormona Lisa now. Florence is cute. Frida, Guru, Samantha, Eureka. You found it. Samantha for Sam. Wait, I kind of love that. I kind of want to do Samantha. I wonder what ball we should use. Now, Miss Girl. And name it Lucky Stars. Lucky Stars would make sense for a Smeargle. Because she does paint. She paints down. One thing about Lucky, she's going to use a paintbrush. Okay, come on. That hypnosis has got to lock in this time. There we go, baby. Sleep away. Close your eyes, shut your mouth. Whatever that song is from Sharp Point Llama Girl. All right. Now, what ball should I put this Smeargle in? I think a Lux. It's giving Lux. Thank you.
No, don't do it, little girl. Don't do it.
Ugh. Bitch, you better get in this ball. Zoom it, little girl. Ball swipe her. Nice. Oh, she's still asleep too. Perfect. Dream, 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 dream. Exactly, Rose. You get it. Okay, it has to stay in the ball this time, right? Yay! First shiny down! This is gonna be Samantha the Smeargle, named after Sam, aka... Can we get a shout out for Sam actually in the chat? Can we get a shout out for Sam? Samantha. Samantha has been added to my party. Yay! Yay! Okay. I'm gonna keep the Pokemon that we catch for now just in this egg box. Okay, well, we have about 20 minutes left on this shiny sandwich. Is there any other... I mean, like, I want to try to go and immediately get the other Pokemon, but I don't want to waste a sandwich. That's not his user. I don't know what it is. I got you. Hold on. I'm going to dismiss that. I can pull it up. Have I listened to Iconic by mistake? I have. Algorithm bulletproof, breaking your fingers. Thanks for all of your comments. It's because of all your hate. I am Iconic by mistake. exactly. Okay, let's see. Sam's user, because I have it right here, is it's 5 a. I think it's just it's 5 a.m. underscore. Yeah. Here we go. I believe it's underscore underscore, just like me. My double underscore sister. Copy and boom. Slash shout out. Oh, we have to wait. Okay, well, I'll give the shout out in a moment. Hi Lucy, how are you? Hi Snowy, welcome in, you guys. How are you guys doing today? We just got our first shiny of the day. 1 out of 7 down, but now I have literally 20 minutes left on my shiny, normal type shiny sandwich. And the next Pokemon I have to go for needs a grass type sandwich. And I don't want to waste all my herbas. What kind of shiny? We got a shiny Smeargle to represent red, since the goal today is to get every color of the rainbow like we did last year, but just one, because we're only doing this as a one-day event rather than a week-long. And her name is Samantha, after It's Sam, underscore underscore. If you know, you know. Baddie icon legend artist. Let me go on ahead, drop that in the chat again. Oh my god, 4 seconds. Slash shout out. There we go. Samantha, aka Sam. Sam loves shiny Smeargle, and that is his favorite Pokemon. Shout out to the French, I guess. Is there any other red normal type shiny Pokemon? Let's see. Red shiny type Pokemon. I hope you guys are enjoying the mix, by the way. Normal type Pokemon. Let me just look up all shiny normal type Pokemon. And let me see what's going on here. Shiny normal Pokemon. Here we go. We could, I'm trying to remember what's in the game. We could go for a Farigiraf. I would consider that red. We could also go for Bisou. Exactly, Rose. We could also go for... A lot of these aren't red. And like in terms of isolating, you know? Shiny Raticate is red? I had no idea. Yeah, I feel like our best bet is probably going to be for Farigiraf. So we might need to go down into... We could do Sawsbuck, maybe. And try to do the Autumn form. I just don't want to waste an Herba. You know what I mean? Shiny Slacking is considered red. Shiny Farigiraf is also considered red. You know, I don't have a shiny Vigoroth or a shiny Slacking, so why don't we do that? Because we're already in this area. And the shiny Slackoths spawn on the beach in this map. So if we just head over to this teleporter with the sandwich still equipped... Have you seen Matilda's father? Have you seen Matilda's big brother? Funny fact, actually, I have, I think, 3 shiny Slackoths in this game. But I don't have a Vigoroth or a Slacking because I just, you know... I just haven't evolved them because I love her. Here, let me get a picture of her so that way I can put her up on the screen. Where did that save to? Did that save to my desktop? No. That saved to downloads. That's good. Okay. All right. We are going to be looking for a pink sloth, even though we're technically still on red, because we're going to evolve it, and it's going to become red afterwards. Have you seen Matilda? Also, this is just a reminder to everybody that we are raising money for Trans Pride Initiative this month. If you would like to donate any money today, feel free to do so. And if you don't have the money to do so, feel free to let the girls know that we're here. spread the news. We're going to be here for quite a while today, I'm sure. Even though we did get pretty lucky with that first shiny encounter. Okay, I think that's good. Cool. All right, let's get into it. We're looking for a pink sloth. If you see a pink sloth, let a bitch know. Oh, I forgot that these girlies can spawn here too. How Mabuntus is everyone feeling today? I mean, today's a pretty big day, so I would say probably a 10, honestly. If I'm speaking my truth. There's a lot of normal types that spawn over here. So if we end up getting like a shiny picky peck or something too, that's fine. No shiny left behind, you know? And if we actually get the shiny Vigoroth or the shiny Slacking, the nose for Slacking is red. And then this is still red, but it's like a deeper red with like a bit more of a yellow body. Kind of similar to the Smeargle. You got a shiny Seviper? That's such a good shiny. I still haven't gotten that one myself. I need to lock in. I gotta lock in, guys. I also need to take a sip of water. Are you shiny? You're not. Interesting on the colors. I wouldn't have clicked any of those as red. Yeah, me neither. But, I mean, hey, that's what it says online, so I'll qualify it. Slurpuff is not in Scarlet and Violet, unfortunately. I do have that shiny in ZA, though. I have both Swirlix and shiny Slurpuff. That was one I did consider, because I was like, what if I bounce between games this year? But then we really would be here, like, for a long, long time. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, you know what? Let's just keep it in Scarlet and Violet. I also feel like Scarlet and Violet is the easiest to shiny hunt in, so it makes it easier for me to engage with y'all in chat, you know? I would personally not consider shiny Slacking red. Well, yeah. But hey, we're gonna count it because the internet says so. How'd I get your Slurpuff and Swirlix? Some guy who, like, he seemed really gay. I don't know, something about him. Like, gayer than a lot of people that I've met before. And he was really sweet. And he gave it to me and he said, "Queen, hold your head up high. Don't let these boys out here try you." And I said, "Thank you, sir." I said, "Sir, did you know that you're only wearing a little red thong right now?" And he said, "Well, yes." And then he danced away. And as he danced away, I thought he was hitting the gritty. So I was like, okay, maybe he's bi. But that is just not the case. For the colorblind dolls, maybe it's red to them. Right, exactly. Is anybody here colorblind? Raise your hand if you're a colorblind person. Dance. Yes. I said dance. Help. I'm thinking of Lady Gaga. Guess. 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 Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to evolve it to a Slacking. I don't have a shiny Vigoroth, and I feel like that gives more red than Slacking, you know? I personally think that nose looks more orange than red. But apparently it's fucking red. Bitch, that shit's blood orange. Girl, dances Kesha. Dances a lot of women. Let's make that clear. Right, is Dance not Slater? Exactly. The pop girlies love to dance. One thing about the pop girls, they're gonna do a little sidestep at least. Is this the femboy version of Fancy by Reba McEntire? I think Fancy by Reba McEntire is the femboy version of of that song. Personally. If we get a second shiny in this sandwich, I'll actually be gagged. So I haven't actually asked anybody this. Oh, honey.
響も彼女の誤解してるにゃ。ハミーは頼りがいのあるリーダーにゃ。
I remember whenever he used to do that in the show too. Hi, Hummy. Anyway, I had a question for everyone. I haven't asked this yet, but has anyone done any fun Pride events this year? Has anyone gone to any like Pride parades? Has anyone gotten to go to any like maybe any bar activities? Has anyone gone to anything in the parks? I know a lot of the queer community has been doing park events lately, at least in my area. I'm just curious. I want to know what the community is doing outside of my own stuff.
New bombshell enters
the villa. We're gonna not let this shiny sandwich go to waste. Hi, Deku. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing? How was your stream, Deku? What'd you guys do? Welcome to POKEPRIDE, aka a very special event for our Protect the Dolls charity fundraiser. How are you guys doing? And boom, there's the shout out for you guys. If you're not following Deku already, all you got to do is you click that little heart on the screen and it does it for you, as simple as pie. Also, hi. If you guys got a raid and dip, I totally understand, but welcome in. We're shiny hunting Slackoth right now because we're trying to get a shiny Vigoroth to count for red. Since we already got our red Pokemon, which was Slackoth, or not Slackoth, Smeargle. And we still have 13 minutes left on this sandwich. So we figured, why waste the sandwich? We'll move on to the next one, and we're not in a rush. So let's find another red shiny. Hashtag Final Fantasy 14. Hey, Queen. I hope you're feeling incredible. Hi, chat. I hope that Final Fantasy went well. I need to tap back in and get on my Astronomer character because I unlocked Astronomer, and then I never touched the game again. I can't lie. It's mainly because I really loved the Golden Saucer or whatever it was called. That one like mini game area, and that is really all I played for the longest time. Just hopping by to say hi, enjoy the stream, protect the dolls, happy Pride D month. Bye and hi, Maisleen. Thank you for popping in. We'll be here for a while, so I don't know if you got any plans for the day. Oh my god! Yes! Matilda! Guys, we got it! Oh my god, 2-in-1 sandwich? Are you fucking kidding me? Have you seen Matilda? Oh my god. I have to raid and dash. That is totally fine, Deku. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope to see you at some point soon. Bye, bye, bye. It's almost 11 p.m. where I live, so I'm going to bed soon. But enjoy. Well, who knows, girl? We might be here for... We could be here for a while. Who knows? If I do see you, I see you. If not, I don't. Good night. All right, Matilda. False swipe. I'm doodling one of my favorite secondary riders right now, and I'm gonna color him the bi flag because he's canonically open bi. Oh my god, I love that. I really do need to tap in, huh? I really do. I'm gonna do a premiere ball. At this point, we're gonna be done by 6 p.m. I mean, who knows? We could be getting shiny luck very early on, and then it's gonna fade out. Remember that one time we tried to go for a shiny, and it took me doing 4 sandwiches to fucking get it? All right. Now, I would name her Matilda because every shiny Slackoth is a Matilda. This is a girl. We are finding a lot of women. We are finding a lot of women. What is, this is going to be the Vigoroth. What would Matilda's older sister's name be? I'm thinking Sally Sue. I'm thinking Sally Sue. I was also thinking Daisy Duke. We also have Melinda. I think Melinda is cute. We could keep it like M related, like M names. Beatrice. Hey, I'm okay. I think Beatrice is cute too. Like Gertrude. Ooh, Gertrude's really good. I like Beatrice and Gertrude the most too. Matilda too. Matilda but older. Matilda squared. Help. Not Matilda squared. Melinda and Matilda. And then who's the oldest sister? Melissa? Melissa, Melinda, and Matilda. Matilda to Electric Boogaloo. Correct. Thank you. Margot. Wait, I like that too. Okay, we're gonna go with Melinda then. We're gonna go with Melinda. This is Melinda. All right, Melinda's been added to the party, but she is not done just yet. I need to reach into my candies. And we're just gonna use a large and another large. There we go. Oh my god, it actually is paining me to see her evolve because I love this Pokemon so fucking much. Oh my god. I love her. Oh my god. See, that gives orange to me, but the internet is saying it is red. You know what? We're gonna count it. Girl, that ain't red. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, but you know what? We're gonna keep going, because we what? Have 10 minutes left. It was probably red back in Gen 3. Yeah, probably. Baby, that's Clementine. That's blood orange. Oh my god, I can't take it seriously, y'all. Oh, I did not send you out, girl. Now, if we get another one, we will fully evolve this one, and it will be the Slack King. They're like, it's Vermilion Cinnamon Ron. Oh my god. I can't keep up anymore. Is that shiny? No, it's not. Oh! A Picky Peck is so cute. I'm sorry. I don't care what anyone says. A Slack Queen! If we get another girl, I'll scream. I fear this is going to give me more Oricorio than anything, so I kind of want to stray away from the grassy area. I just figured, why not do a change of scenery? Okay. I've decided everyone is a girl today, so it shall be. Oh my god, thank you so much. That means it's gonna work now. And if it doesn't work, then we have to cancel the Pokemon Company. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The sirens are going off. I love a woodpecker. I do too, actually. Like, in real life, they're very gorgeous birds. Guys, there's this very silly game on the internet that I found recently, and it's a bird watching game. And it looks so silly. And I kind of want to stream it. But that's so fucking random. Like, would y'all even watch me play that? Yeah, you're canceled, buddy. This song sounds like car alarms going off. Y'all want to talk about noise pollution? This is it. But I kind of live. I'm getting my life. I'd start swaying my butt to the beat. Do it? Isn't it co-op? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Well, there's two bird games that I've seen. There's a solo queue one that's actually a bit more serious, and I actually would play it. And then the silly one is co-op. But it looks like the thing with that one in particular is that it gives, I would play this once and then never play it again. You know what I mean? Hi, Comment. Welcome in. I'll play with you. Well, I know you would play with me, CMV. It seems cute, though. Everyone has to be a doll for the doll fundraiser. Okay, guys. I need somebody to sacrifice some form of past relationship. I need you to grab a picture of maybe yourself with an ex, maybe a parent that's been dead to you for years. And I need somebody to... Whoa! That is also gonna... I will consider that a sacrifice. Thank you for sacrificing $25 to the trans community. Comment. I appreciate you so much. We are going to consider that the sacrifice. So now that means every Pokemon that we catch that is a shiny today will only be a woman. However, even though we are protecting the dolls, let's not forget that we have our trans siblings and our trans brothers as well that we are raising money for too. I chose Protect the Dolls because, you know, Protect the Dolls has been a phrase that people have been using a lot recently. And I figured it would grab people's attention. But this is not just for the girlies. This is for our brothers. This is for our siblings that lie on the in-between spectrum as well. Is that a shiny Picky Peck? I can't keep up! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I'll go punch my ex in the head. Is that a sacrifice? If you want to. I'm hunting with you. I'm going for Trico. Period. I was just telling people at the top of stream, I was like, I don't know if everyone has free time today, but if you guys want to shiny hunt along with me, that would actually mean a lot to like kind of have you guys hanging out and trying to do the same challenge alongside with me. Try to get a rainbow. If you guys can get a rainbow today. Also, I need to adjust the amount on the spreadsheet. Unless, mods, did we do that? Did anyone adjust that? I'm hunting for my champions team. Ooh, I won't pry. All right, let's see. So Comet, let's see. Comet had already donated 25, so that puts Comet actually at 50. Thank you, Comet.
Is that okay?
And that puts us at 1,000. We're almost at 1,500, y'all. Oh my god. I think we're actually over halfway to our goal right now. Our current goal is 2,138. I'm not on my PC right now. You are all good, Rose. I was simply asking. I have it pulled up now on my browser. However, if my stream starts to lag, I'll probably close it. Shiny Picky Peck is like a hot pink, no? Shiny Picky Peck is still black. It's just that its beak is giving pride flag, right? Or am I thinking incorrectly? I know Toucanon and the middle Evo is like that. So I'm trying to keep out my eyes for the bride flag. Thank you for the alert, Kira. I appreciate you. Because you know I'd be up on that spreadsheet. How does everyone feel about a spreadsheet? That's probably a boring question to ask. But I recently got a planner. Do I have my webcam logged in? I can maybe show you guys. If I am going to show you guys, though, I need to put on a sweater. Because if I'm going to speak my truth with y'all, and honestly, let's wake it up, because I think people should do this more. I'm wearing simply a bralette right now and nothing else. Well, I'm wearing, like, you know, jeans. I'm wearing my regular outfit that I wore today. But, like, can we normalize, like, can we bring back the 2020, 2021 era of wearing bralettes as tops with, like, a little, like, maybe, like, a blouse or a button up over top of it? Like, I'm sorry, but, like, that era is so gaggy to me. Like, I thought wearing a bralette as a top was so fierce, and I still do it to this day. Oh, right, and that's the truth. Like, I can't do them, but my husband lives and breathes spreadsheets, period. I know, that's right. I used to not be a spreadsheet girl, but now I very much so am. Also, we have 4 minutes left on this sandwich, everyone. I particularly wear sports bras to the gym. Yes, I love that. I've been wearing my bralettes and my sports bras to the gym lately too. Oh my god, CMB, I literally didn't tell you. About 3 weeks ago, I started going back to the gym. We have like a little local gym here in my town. It's very simple. It's like it's a recreational center. And it's only like $15 a month. And I've been going not every day, but I have been going like at least 2 times a week. And I've been mainly focusing on cardio just to like get myself back into the process of working out. Because I used to work out a lot more than I obviously do now. It's been kind of fun. I enjoy the people there. They're all really nice considering the fact that I live in a pretty conservative town. If you have questions about anything, you know who to ask. Absolutely, I do. Surprisingly, there's a lot of fitness gays. And you know what? I'm not even trying to like build muscle or anything. I simply just want to be able to run more. I want to be able to hike and not feel out of breath more. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to have the perfect body. I simply want to enjoy living and breathing again. Because sometimes it's hard, and that tells me that, girl, I need to work on it, you know? Yeah, you're really not supposed to go every day. And even when I did work out regularly, I didn't go every day. I think I went like 4 days out of the week. Yeah, I want to, exactly, Rose. Like, I'm trying to take better care of myself now. And there are some things that I really can't help in terms of my health right now. So, like, I would rather have control of what I can take over while I can, you know? And again, I don't need to look perfect. Honestly, girl, I am not, like, fit, but I'm also not out of shape. I'm just simply out of breath. Who could relate? Honestly, really like wearing pajamas. Me too, comment. I'm currently wearing, I wish I could show y'all my outfit of the day, but I'm not a face cam streamer and I don't have a mask. Honestly, I need to invest in masks because I feel like if I had a mask, maybe I would be comfortable with turning on a webcam and showing my face a bit more, you know? But I don't even really want to risk it. But the outfit of the day is a bralette that I bought from, I believe, Victoria's Secret. It's a pink bralette that has gold little accents on it, like floral accents. I am wearing my light wash blue jean pants that I got from American Eagle forever ago. They have a little hole in them, I'm not gonna lie. It's on the knee though, so it looks kind of chic. Nothing about it is chic, I just said that to be funny. And then I'm wearing my, I'm actually wearing my my pink Nikes. I don't wear my pink Nikes that often because I'm not a Nike girl, but felt very cute in those today. My socks are Domo socks. They're like pink Domo socks. And then I have some gold bracelets on. I have my gold necklace that has my Cardcaptor Sakura wand on it, which is one of my favorite necklaces. And then I'm wearing floral earrings to match that have like a little gold chain on the hoop. And I have my hair up in a ponytail today. And that's about it, honestly. I didn't do my makeup today either. I am barefaced because I was not trying to impress anybody. I have a little bit of a lip gloss on. I have a pink, like a little bit of a pink eyeshadow because that's just like a default. Haven't heard of Domo in a minute. What happened to him? Actually, Domo's resurfacing recently. In the past couple weeks, Domo has been a bit more popular online, and they never stopped putting out stuff. They just stopped selling to a Western market and focused on a Japanese market. But now, you know, with how a lot of culture is, the Japanese market is now making itself back into the American market. However, everything is more expensive because Trump is a fucking dick. But anyways, yeah. I bought these socks from eBay. Hi, Gorcho. Welcome in. I used to be obsessed with Domo. I found out recently that Kizzy had a fear of Domo growing up. I love Domo. I had a Domo backpack. I had a Domo bucket hat in middle school. I loved it. Okay, well, 2 shinies down. One of which was an unexpected surprise. So, we have gotten the first shiny sandwich out of the way. Everything is now spawning. Let's head over to our next location. We need to head to the main map. He is low-key scary. I think he is, but like in a cute way. My first shiny pink sun and a love ball. So cute. Now I'm considering having pink Pokemon be in just love balls, which means I'd have to rehunt Cutie Fly. Rose, you got to get that heal ball ready. Have that heal ball on deck. Have the love ball and the dream balls when you're really feeling nasty. Because that's how I am. Where is South Providence Area 5? South Providence Area 5, right. And I need to go, like, here. So I'm going to leave a marker, and we're going to just go to the shrine and go from here. Can we talk about how Ariana Grande really did shape the career of many drag queens with the song Break Free alone? Like, she dropped this song and I feel like the entire drag community, oh my god, I didn't know Vigorov even spawned here. What the heck? I feel like the drag community really got to get their money from that song. Dream balls are really pretty. I recommend it, Rose. Okay, we need to be in this area here. Kitty fly hunt sounds awful. Would do casual Flabebe hunts, but those are terrible. Yeah, I need to get Flabebe in all the other colors. I only have it in red and orange. And blue, actually. I have one in blue that's a mega. Or not a mega, I'm an alpha. I do have the entire Kitty fly line in this game, though. All right, we're gonna save before we make our sandwich, as per usual. And this time we're gonna be making a grass type sandwich because we're trying to get shroomish. And it's actually really convenient that it's nighttime in the game right now, because I believe it has a better chance of spawning at night. Because there are other things that spawn during the day that counteract. Oh, let's see. And for this sandwich, I need lettuce. Ugh, I hate using lettuce in this game. And then, you know what? We're just going to use the same herbas. And we're going to do a floral pick because it's grass. And the Pokemon that we are trying to get this time is... Oh, not that one. Hello. That was a random file on my computer. Shroomish. Boom. Get into it. I do not have this shiny or anything from this shiny line at all, so I want to get this one. I tried to pick up Pokemon that I don't have shinies of, if that makes sense. I feel like, girl, if we're gonna be here all day, let's get some stuff that we don't have yet, you know? I kind of wish the day-night cycle was a little bit longer, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, me too, Gorchu. I agree with you. I thought the same thing. Oh god, does that still count as on the sandwich? Oh my god, this is why I hate working with this fucking lettuce, y'all. Look at the table glitch shit. This game is so... but I agree with you. I wish that the night and day cycle was 30 minutes each, at least. Because I feel like when I'm doing a sandwich... Oh my god. See, this is why we save beforehand. I'm gonna go the easier route. We're just gonna do the easy sandwich for this, because I hate this fucking recipe. Not about it. You get with me, Scado. Okay. Yeah, 20 minutes feels too fast. I agree. Every time I had the unfortunate interaction with the Trump supporter, I always think about the Real Housewives clips. Did your house get any bigger bank account? Did you get your job, etc.? Because guaranteed most of them have turned off the Fox News long enough to realize that he's really fucked over not only America, but the whole entire global economy. Yup, exactly. Honestly, I'm going to hit this a couple times, so if you hate spamming, feel free to mute me for like 3 seconds. But you are very much correct. 5 stars for you, babe. All right, let's try this again. This time we're gonna do a bit more of a simpler sandwich, I think. I forget, is it just lettuce? Level 3 grass sandwich. Oop! Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna have to mute. I'm getting a phone call. One moment. Alrighty, everyone, I am back. Oh my goodness. So sorry about that. That was just an emergency call. It had something to do with a medical issue with a family member, and I wanted to make sure that everything was okay, but we are back. Let's make our sandwich. So this time, we're just going to use one lettuce and our herbas to make it a little bit more simple. Let's do... Yeah, let's just use the same ones that we just did. But yeah, back to what I was saying. When it comes to the day and night cycle in Scarlet and Violet, I think 30 minutes minimum is the least that they could do for something like that. But also, ideally, I would want like 40 minutes to an hour, you know? For me, it'd be like 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Because I know that that's a long time to wait between the two, but like, that's also a long time to be able to get what you need and then get on to the next thing, you know? Which I kind of like the DLC for that, because you're able to, you know, certain areas are daytime while others are night. So if I'm shiny hunting something in the daytime that's daytime specific and it turns nighttime and I didn't get it, I can use that same sandwich for something else in maybe the BL Academy map or the Kitakami map, right? But that's such a rare, you know, situation. All right. Sparkling grass. I want encounter grass. Why did that not do what I wanted it to do? Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. My bad. Hee hee. BL Academy. Where do I sign up? You go to, I believe it's called Trevor Project. You could also go to Trans Pride Initiative. You could go to Trans Lifeline. There's a lot of places. Let's see. Interesting. So this should have worked. Hold on, let me write this down. I showed my friend a clip of the character I'm drawing, and she says, yeah, you can tell he's not straight. Who is it? Oh, I remember now. The bisexual writer character. Oh my goodness. Help. You can tell he's gay. That's crazy. Let me see. Okay, so then let's try this. So lettuce. And then we need to do lettuce next. Oh my god, bitch. Salty, and let's do spicy this time. Your sandwich is dead? What are you thinking about doing now? Has anyone else gotten any shinies today? I don't even want to worry about the damn bread. Okay, let's see if this works this time. Let's see if this works. We want shining and encounter grass level 3. I have to pack for a trip? Oh my god! That sounds so much fun. Where are you going? Well, actually, you don't have to share if you don't want to. But I hope that you have fun. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, okay, Nimble. I love it. Get into it. So we might run into some hop-bips here, but as you can see, the Shermishes are appearing very slowly as we walk through. However, yet again, we could definitely get something else. But no shiny left behind! No shiny left behind, bitch. I refuse. Let's see. Deerling's also respawning here, it appears. I wonder if, like, closer to the water would be better. Or maybe, like, over here. I should also be slaying them. Slay them, Isabel. Isabel, slay them so that way we can sacrifice their souls for Trans Pride Initiative. Actually, I'm lying. We would open arms. Yeah, actually, you know what? No, I lock it. Let me not take it back. Let me not take it back. Let's destroy them. I thought that Deerling was about to pounce me, and I was about to pounce her back. Me making sure none of these bitches have a pink... I'm just checking to see if you have a pink flower on your head. Don't mind me. None of you are pink. None of you are pink. None of you are green. I'm trying to think of if there's anything that I want to do in terms of shiny hunting for my Champions games as well. Like, do I want to switch up my teams that I have at all? I don't know. I think I really enjoyed the teams that I've been using. Has anyone like kept up with the season of Pokemon Champions or anything like that? Yeah, shiny Deerling specifically is a nightmare, you're right. Oh, shit. Oopsie. They just added some new Pokemon yesterday? Oh, really? Who? And it's on mobile? Oh, did they finally drop it on mobile? Okay, maybe coming over here by the lake is a bad idea. Yeah, let me not come over here. We're gonna stick up preferably here. I caught all the possible shiny megas. Gag it! I know that's right. That's impressive. Let me find the list, period. Yeah, feel free to send it to me. I would love to see what was updated. Because I haven't played in like 2 weeks. I've been very busy with raising the money for the charity, you know. I'm real good, puss. I'm real good, puss. Is that orange? No, that's green. She's so tiny. Oh my god, what a cutie. I DM'd it to you, but you might be interested in Mega Mawile, Dragolgi, Musharna. Not a lot of mothers, though. Hey, you said Musharna, my ears perked up. A real good puss. A real good puss. I don't know how you would use Musharna in a competitive format, though. I would need to look into that. I actually don't have that shiny either. That's another shiny I want to go for in ZA, but I just y'all know how I feel about ZA shiny hunting. I cannot do it. I do not like it. It's just not for me. That's all it is. I prefer this game and Sword and Shield if I'm shiny hunting. On the Switch, I should say. Is this shinily hunting? We are shinily hunting, and we have had 2 successes. We've gotten 2 shiny little babies, and they are so stinking cute. Actually, one of them kind of scares me a bit, but she is fierce. Girl, for real, it ain't the same. Yeah, I agree. It is not the same. Like, I think that it's convenient, and I'm glad that we have it, and I did enjoy it when I first tried it, but the longer that I did it, it just got so repetitive in terms of like the timing, and I don't like being rushed. I hate the rushing of it all. Like, them giving us 30 minutes for a sandwich, I'm fine with that. That's easier. But like, girl, going in there and then being like, all right, well, you got 8 minutes. Good luck. Why won't it let me? That is not the shiny. Yeah, I don't like having to re-roll the donuts either. That shit pissed me off too. Yeah, I mean, it's I think it's the, isn't Scarlet and Violet like the largest decks that we've gotten, like, ever? It took me a minute to get the dex gun for this too, but I locked in when I like made it my mission to get it done in time, so that way I could shiny hunt on stream. And ooh, I think I finished the dex in like 3 months when I bought this game. 2 months maybe, I don't know. Right, you have 12.5 seconds to find the shiny. Good luck. And then you spawn in, and like on the list, it's like, catch a shiny as one of your missions, and you're like, well, now I have to actually find it. A real good puss. I put up with it to help me with completing a shiny living Gen 9 decks. Oh, that's valid. I would love to do a living, like a shiny living decks at some point. And I guess that is kind of what I've been slowly doing, but I'm not even really trying to do it for a specific game, like, or a specific gen. I'm kind of just like, do I have that shiny? No? Okay, well, let me go shiny hunt it, I guess. But I typically go for the ones I want first. So a lot of the shinies that I really love, I've already gotten, unless it's not in a game that I have the shiny term for, you know? Three sandwiches in. Oh my god. It's gotta happen on the next one, right? Are you currently on your third sandwich, or did it just end? Shroomish, why'd you eat my fries? I need to figure out what I'm gonna get for dinner too. I just thought about that. I didn't even think about eating, y'all. I always do this when I plan events that are longer than like 2 or 3 hours, where I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably like plan a dinner break at some point in this stream. I've only really started hunting for stuff like Battle Day. It's about to end. I'm just glad you're getting the good luck since you're going for so many today. Yeah, me too. I'm glad. Hopefully I won't have to be here for like a godforsaken amount of time. Because to be honest, no, y'all, I know myself. If I put myself on a challenge and I've mentally prepared myself for it, even though in my head I'm like, you know, ideally I'd like to go for like, you know, 7 or 8 hours. You never know. If we don't get it in time, I could be here for longer. Okay, let's stay down here. Now we're getting into Deerling territory, and I want to stick near Shroomish territory. What starter 9s everyone choosing for wins and waves, and why will it be Gekwa? I really love Pombon, and I really love Gekwa, and I think Brout is cute. I really don't know. I can't pick. Probably not Brout, but between Gekwa and Pombon, I'm having a hard time. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shiny number 3 of the day, baby. Yeah! Oh my god. And it's a boy.
Sister, yes.
And it's a boy. Okay, well, I guess our sacrifices didn't work. No, that's okay, that's okay. Actually, I'm playing. Let's Thunderwave her. It's an egg? You're crazy for that. Dinner? What's dinner? Also, I don't prioritize the Pokemon I like for my shiny living decks because I want to look forward to something towards the end, if that makes sense. That, honestly, is a smart way to do it. I should do that more. Thank you for more shiny luck, Kay. I appreciate it. It'll ultimately depend on the final evolutions, but I'm leaning towards Gekwa right now. That's kind of how I feel too, Gorichu. Like, I really love Pombon, but I'm leaning towards Gekwa because I have a feeling that her final evolution is going to be more my style than Pombon, you know? Okay. What should we catch her in? Let's do... I guess a Safari Ball? Nice! Period. I think I did Dusk. Ooh, that's a good one for it too. Luigi. Well, no, that's the other one. We're gonna stick, since we have more of that sandwich and the next Pokemon that we're going for is flying type. Actually, the next 3 that we are going for are flying types after this one. So why don't we stay here and try to get a Breloom too? Shit. Toadsworth? I like that name. We can name it Toadsworth. And we'll name the Breloom Luigi. Toadsworth. Period. All right, that's 3 shinies down. Let's keep going. We're gonna try to find another Shroomish because I need a Breloom too. I don't have a Breloom either. And that shiny is orange. So let's keep it going. And we have 18 minutes left on our sandwich, so... Put your hands on over me, you zombie boy. So put your hands all over me, you zombie boy. Oh, it's paws. Why am I saying hands? Oh, that transition was sickening. That was a sickening transition, Spotify. You ate that up. I'm actually going to turn the music up ever so slightly by like 2%. Because I really am obsessed with Yes And. I feel like people gave this song shit for no goddamn reason. Do you guys think we're going to find the Breloom too? I'll actually be gagged if we find Breloom. Or like if we find another Shroomish and get Breloom. Thank you for my daily reading, Great Oracle. You should ask the Great Ball a question. I think I still have that enabled. You should just have to do !8 ball and then ask a question. You should ask and be like, hey, do you think we're gonna hit our goal of $2,138 by the end of the month? Actually, by the end of the day, let's hit the goal and extend it even more. How about that? That's what I would ideally like to see. Eight Ball, am I gay? The 8 Ball says leaning towards no. I'm gagged. Why are there 2 answers? I think one of them might be from Stream Elements, while the other one might be from Twitch. Hold on. So 1 8 Ball says yes and 1 8 Ball said no. So what is that supposed to mean? Let me turn the Stream Elements 8 Ball off. I can do that really quickly, actually. Chatbot, chat modules, default commands. There we go. Okay, try it again. I'm bisexual. That might be what it is. Am I bisexual now? My sources say no. Okay, there you go. Yes, Sam was fine. I just think everyone was over Ari at the moment because of overexposure to SpongeBob Gate, but also the Mariah remix was terribly made. Oh, I don't even think about that remix. I black it out. But the default version of the song, the version of the song that is simply just her, Honey, I Live. Yes. And say that shit with your chest. And Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? Today is the first day that we have streamed since I posted the summertime Damsel art. What did you guys think of that? Did you guys enjoy it? And if you didn't see it, you guys should go check out my Instagram to go see if you've seen it. Oh, it's so cute. I'm so happy with it. I'm so glad to have like an official like beach outfit now, you know? Because I've been wanting one since last summer. And I know that was one of the commission options for the vote that we did during the subathon. But when I got my money from the subathon, I actually got paid the same day from my regular job. And I had gotten a raise from my regular job like a few weeks ago. And I've been saving and I've been saving. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to drop the money on it. I want to get the summertime thing anyways. But don't worry, y'all. That 90s shoujo Damsel art that you guys requested is being worked on. And I have seen the sketch. And we're working on laying down colors for it right now. It is so fucking cute. I think you guys are going to be obsessed. It's going to be my new PFP, I think, when it's done. Like on everything. Even Twitch, because it's so cute. You got a race today too? Period! Pride Month is looking up for us. I love that. There is also a new emote that's in the works right now, and it's the first ever, well, technically, the first animated emote that was Starlight Express themed is of Flapjack, and it's the one of him shaking his ass. But the first emote of me that is animated will be coming to the chat soon as well. I think that might be done within the next, like, couple of days. But don't quote me on that. It could take longer. Either way, all I'm saying is the money that you guys put forth towards the subathon and for celebrating our 2 years, and for all the money that you guys have been putting towards like everything just in general recently, it's going right back into your pockets in ways that are going to affect you. And that's what I always try to do, is to make sure that you guys are getting stuff too. So I hope you guys like the emote when you get it. It's a little evil, I will say. It's a bit more of an evil emote, and I think a lot of you girls will love that. That's your only hint for now. We have too many cutesy emotes. I want something a bit more satirical. Not me though, I'm angelic. Right. I have the urge to play Super Battle Golf lately again, y'all. And I know I keep fucking bringing that game up like every other stream. At some point, I'm going to have to stream it with the community, because I can set that lobby to, I think, be like 19 people. And I think that would be really fun. But I don't want to play it if no one else wants to play it with me, so... I donated 25 for the Planned Parenthood lady on the street. Really? Like, actually? Girl, I want an emo of my OC holding a gun like Amelie's Fugi. You should get it. I know Ama does a lot of her commission stuff from VGen as well, and I've seen a lot of her stuff on there. You could always find her VGen account and then go through her portfolio to see which artists she's worked with. And I promise you, it's probably not as expensive as you would think it's gonna be. You got my Trico? Or you got your Trico? Period. Me being like, give me your Trico. No. Well, congratulations. Did you know we're all also the prettiest girl in America? I'm the prettiest girl in America. I'm the prettiest girl in America. You should name her Trico Prettiest Girl in America. But like really hyphenated. My Trico is a boy. Okay, but boys can't be girls? I'm confused. God, I love being gay. Yes, prettiest girl. Wait, honestly, that's kind of a cute name for a Pokemon. Prettiest girl. One thing about Meg Stalter, she always got me questioning if she's actually being fucking serious or not, which I know the answer is probably no, but like, I love improv, and she yes ands everything that someone throws at her, and it's so fucking funny. If you really think about it, improv comedians are low-key just doing IRL D&D without the fantasy and without the dice. All right, y'all, we have 10 minutes left before we move on to yellow. We're doing really good. We're only at an hour and a half, and we've already gotten 3 shinies. I love the way they do the little moans in the background. It's so funny to me. My friend was saying she saw a tweet like, enough about he, him lesbians. I bet you know a million she, her gay men. Yes, it's true. You know a million of them. While you may know only 5 he, they, or not he, they, he, him lesbians. I scrumped. Well, it's true. The gays love to call each other she and her. And that's fine. Gender is fluid. I fear Pokemon has taken over my life. I want to shiny hunt in like every game in Gen. Yeah, me too. I feel you. I've never been the biggest shiny hunter up until recent years, and now I've gotten to the point with it where I really enjoy it. It's quite relaxing. Oh, I didn't want to battle you, babe. I'm sorry. It's quite relaxing. Where is... Let's see. I don't think I'm doing Pride Girl. You should do Pride Girl. I like that too. Pride Girl is fun. Also, you know, we've been kind of talking a little bit here and there about, you know, shiny hunting for specific things like champions or for battle days or for events and stuff. And I think that that's really fun. But I think the shiny hunt because you enjoy the Pokemon is also really cool too. And I love that we have a community where even if you don't like it that way and you want to do it for events, you want to do it for champions to like, you know, have an outcome from it. I think that is awesome that we're in that era. You know what I mean? 10 years ago, 15 years ago, online compatibility with Pokemon games like that, we would have never had something like that. And I think that's really cool. And we did a battle day recently too. I don't have plans of doing another one right now, but you know, since it went well, why don't we do another one day? And I could be a completely different theme. And I could actually give y'all more time to do it this time. That way people can plan it, you know? I don't know. I just think it's fun. I feel bad leaving them in the box, so I like to get them out when I can use them for stuff. Yeah, bury that. That's exactly how I feel too. Oh, Eevee. What are you doing here, girl? I wanted to do the battle day so bad. It was just at a bad time for me. Yeah, that was the case for a lot of people, and it is what it is. I'm planning a vampire game, and some lady keeps whispering in my ear, and it keeps scares me every time she does it. What's the name? Speaking of vampire game, I was very impressed by that vampire-themed Souls-like that we're getting on the Switch. And I just want to know, you know, we had a lot of really big events lately in terms of gaming news and new releases coming. From what we've been shown, does anybody have any favorite titles that they're really, really, really looking forward to next year or maybe later this year? You know, I've kind of talked about mine, but there are some people that haven't been here when we've talked about it, and there are people that maybe haven't gotten to weigh in just because they needed time to kind of think about it a bit. I really want to know. Like, what is the community leaning towards? What is the vibe? Not that I'm a follower, because I will still do my own thing no matter what, but I just like to gauge what you guys are up to. Fire Emblem, Persona 6, of course. Fable, Winds and Waves, Karumi. Karumi looks really cool, right? I'm interested as hell. I really, really, really want to try it, but I don't know. I'm hoping that they have a demo offer. I need to take a sip of water. 1 second. Besides the obvious, Xenoblade, Fire Emblem, and Splatoon Raiders for you. See, that's what I'm saying. There's a different answer for everybody. I love that. For me, it's Hello Kitty Party Land. And I'm being dead ass. I sit here as I chew my gum. Like, we are all playing Hello Kitty Party Land. Like, y'all better pull up. Ooh, Wolverine did look really cool too. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but I'm interested in watching other people play it, Farm Boy. Also, hi Farm Boy. I don't know if you've been chatting and I've just happened to miss it, but hello, hello. Dust Floods, yes. And I also really want to look into 1666 Amsterdam. I remember when we watched that trailer, I was really intrigued by that. I still haven't downloaded the prologue, but I think after this month I'm gonna do it, and maybe we can check it out in July. I will say there's a big announcement coming at some point here soon that will pertain to what is happening in July here. We won't be doing a big event per se, but there will be a new playthrough, and that is all I'm gonna say. Stay tuned for announcements. There is also a special day in July, also because it's my birthday. I should say that too. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for my birthday, y'all. What should I do for my birthday? Does anybody have any ideas? Last year we did, I forgot. Oh, we did a community like day with the chat, and then after that I had my friends come in on the other half of the stream. And we did like Roblox and stuff. I remember now. Shots! Let's drink. Drunk Mario Party. That could be fun. That could be fun. Crime. Doesn't 1960 or 1666 Amsterdam look really good, Aka? I think it looks cunty as fuck. I'm like heavily intrigued. I think we might only be getting the Shroomish, y'all. I don't know if Breloom's gonna come. I think Luigi might be a lost memory. I second crime. Okay, if y'all want to watch me do crime, I actually do have a way that we could do that. So, good. Oh my fucking god, Rose. I thought you typed exclamation point jerk. And I almost transcended. Aha! Happy Pride! Help! What does jerk mean, girl? A jerk sandwich, you know, like the meat. Oh my god, now I'm talking about food again, y'all. What should I get for food? I'm just sitting here asking y'all to tell me what I should do. I really am one of those streamers where I'm like, hey chat, what do you want me to do? And y'all are like, here, do this. And I'm like, all right, and then I just do it. While I may do what I want, that is typically my route. And I should... I really should make some choices of my own, which I do, but never for like self-care stuff. I'm always like, I always hit up a friend. I'm like, what should I get for food? Or I hit up my friend and I'm like, what face mask should I do tonight? Or I hit up my friend and I'm like, what color should I dye my hair? Like, I have to ask for opinions. I need to get input. I have to get some form of math going. Get a burger. A burger does sound kind of good. I might call my mom and see if she has any plans for dinner and see what she's doing, because maybe if she's picking up something, she could just pick something up for me alongside her food. But if not, then I'll probably go on ahead and just order something right now. That way it'll get here soon. And if I am going to be eating, I will probably... Yeah, you know what? I'll probably, like, pull up YouTube or something, and we can watch a YouTube video while I eat. We're going to be here for a bit anyways. Like I said, it's a longer stream. In Pokebrogue, Pokemon have 3 different shinies, and one of the Shroomish ones is purple, and it looks so good. That would be kind of fun. What if we did a Pokebrogue challenge for my birthday? I mean, obviously, every year we do a Hear Me Out cake, and I feel like maybe that would be fun to revisit, but maybe we do a different type of thing. Maybe not like a Hear Me Out cake, but like a different type of cake. Like, maybe it's not a Hear Me Out, maybe it's something else. Like, a gender cake. What if I did a gender cake? Wait. A gender cake would be kind of fun. And I put people on the cake that are, like, that are on my gender board. Like, my mood board. Can we watch I Want My Boyfriends to Kiss? Like, my performance of it, or from the actual music video? All right, we got our sandwich done. We need to swap over. Hi, little Dakota, welcome in.
Yo!
To Hoot Hoot. We are now going to be shiny hunting for Hoot Hoot. We need to head over to Kitakami if we're going to be doing that. And we need to actually head over right over by the ogre ousting area, I believe, right? Yeah, by Kitakami Hall. And we need to go over by the cave. It is nighttime, which is helpful. Both? Period. I do need to upload those videos separately. Oh, Venoshock. I didn't even know I had that. I do need to upload those videos separately from the VOD, so that way people can just like pull those performances up without having to search through the VOD to see where they're at. Because I'm low-key, I put hours upon hours of work into that shit. Even though it's not perfect and it's very scuffed, which I thought, you know, kind of added the charm for it. Make it a bit more accessible for people. All right. We are going to be shiny hunting over here. However, I need to use the restroom. And I'm also going to call my mom and ask her about food, if she's going to be doing anything food-wise. So, I will be back in just a few moments. We're going to pause my music, and we're going to let some music videos play. Mods, if you were here, if you can hear me, if you wouldn't mind running some battle roulettes for me while I'm gone, that would be sickening. And when we get back, I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes or so. We're going to be going for Shiny Hoot Hoot to get the yellow representation for our rainbow today. So let's go on ahead and head on over to the BRB screen, and I will see you guys in a moment. And we are back, everybody. Thank you guys for waiting on me. Let's continue on from where we last left off. We're gonna try to get our hoot hoot now. And let's get a picnic going. Oh, there's not much space for a picnic here. How about if I throw it down? Oh, I think I have to do it over here and then come over here. That's fine. Let's do that. Thank you, Gaby. Yes, X-Love. Yes. I hope that X-Love gets even more and more love. They deserve it. They're working so hard. And I love that they're a genderless group. Every single member. That's so fucking cool. Okay. We need to now make a flying type sandwich. And the flying type sandwiches are made with prosciutto. So let's see. Do I even have... I do have prosciutto, and we're gonna need it since we are trying to go for a shiny flying type for the next 3 Pokemon. We might actually have to do this one again. And it looks like we can do it with... Oh, wrong thing. My bad. Hee. It looks like we can do it with a salty and then either sweet, spicy, or sour, apparently. So let's do salty. And then let's do it with... Let's do it with a sour. Yeah. And flying type is blue, so we'll just use the blue pick again. Yes. What? You know, I actually... Maybe this makes me ignorant. Feel free to form your opinion. But I don't think I've ever had prosciutto on a sandwich before. What type of meat is prosciutto? Is that like a form of like beef? Is it pork? Like what is it? Ham. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, never mind. I have had prosciutto now that I think about it. It has been a minute though. It has indeed been a hot minute. Thinly sliced ham, very aged ham. Okay, I like it. I mean, I love ham. I like ham. I like, you know, honestly, I'm not very picky. I like me a ham. I like me a bologna. I like me a turkey. I like me a chicken. I'll eat whatever. I even like me a roast beef. I won't even lie. But if I had to pick, I usually just go with chicken. I can't even lie. Call me immature, whatever you want to say. All right. So now that we have this sandwich on, we should be able to get Hoot Hoot. Yeah, they'll spawn like crazy in this cave. Period. And then we just leave and come back. And you know what? Apparently Noibat spawns over here too, so maybe we'll get a Noibat while we're at it as well. Look how many of them spawn in this cave. Oh my god, they're so vindy. I love it. I love it. They're so cute. I think Hoot Hoot's adorable. Hoot Hoot reminds me of Ugly Betty, but not in like a bad way. I think Ugly Betty is cute. And look, they're not even hostile. How sweet. Okay. I can't tell if it's the same ones. So I'm gonna maybe go over to this tree each time. Ooh, what if we got a shiny Bronzong? That would technically work towards green as well too. My only thing with doing this method is I'm scared that one of them will that the shiny will glitch into a wall, but thankfully I've never had that happen to me, so maybe it won't happen. We'll see. I'm gonna send Isabel in there to kind of slay a few of them at each time I go in there to check. Look at look at how many there are. I live. Who would have thought that this would be such an easy little trick, just going into this cave for this shiny? Such random spots to isolate, you know what I mean? That's what I like about this game, is like, how did people even figure this out? Did they just like equip the sandwiches and run around and see what happens, you know? I feel like that kind of has to be the vibe. Yeah, I love spots like that too. It's kind of fun, right? It's like the Mienshao spot in Kitakami 2 where they spawn like... Yeah, I can actually pull it up on the map really quick. But they like... If you ever have a fighting type sandwich and you walk along this wall, Mienshao spawns along this wall. Or not Mienshao, Mienpao, to evolve it into Mienshao. Isn't that so funny? Yeah, thin walls and miss shinies, exactly. It's so interesting how many of them spawn in here, though. I kind of live. I wonder if, like, if I stand in here and let Isabel go ham on them, and then I picnic. Oh, look, and see, they're actually respawning as I slaughter them. So maybe we can just stay in here and farm them, rather than flying in and out, you know? And that way I can just kind of stand here and get a full view of everything. I showed a friend yesterday the spot for Veluza. It's my favorite way to shiny hunt. The only shiny hunt that I've actually struggled with, surprisingly, was trying to get my Salazzle, my shiny Salazzle. Oh, hey girl. Slay them, Isabel. And then once they're all gone, maybe I'll do a picnic reset. I just think getting some encounters will help. I didn't even really struggle with my Tandem shiny hunt. However, I will say I do need to do that again because I need to get a mouse hold. Yeah, the Hoo-Hoo tried to stop me. They were like, stop slaying my brothers. And I said, I'm sorry. Where's your yellow one? Okay, see? And now they've all immediately respawned. Let's try not enough spades. Let's see. Okay, let's try it again like this. My eyes bleed so much, but still not for Tandem Mouse. Okay, so... And then walking out of the room seems to respawn them. So that might actually be the quickest way. And then, yup. I will say they are spawning closer to the wall if I do that. I'm gonna see if maybe... Like, let's go over here. I feel like they have to despawn now. So then maybe let's go back in and see if they spawn closer to the door. See, I like testing stuff like this too. I think this is fun. See, yeah, they spawn like a little bit closer in the room. Hi, Ube, how are you? Welcome to POKEPRIDE Diva. It's good to see you. Oh, hi, Hudson. Oh, speaking of Tandem Mouse, hey, there she is. The stars on my mind are on replay, replay. How are you doing, Ube? Are you having a great day? Y'all, I cracked open monster number 2. Are we ready? Are we ready for a damsel under the influence of 2 monsters? I don't know if y'all are. What if I did the picnic on this side, like over here? Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, we really only can do it like right here, huh? Venus. Okay, nothing there. It's been whatever, but I ain't unpacking that right now. Otherwise, also good to see you, my big naturals diva. Hi. I guess I'm just the boob girl, even though I didn't even select the biggest boobs. Y'all, that commission, my boobs aren't even that huge. Come on. Anyway, we were actually just talking about that earlier. What did you think about it, Ube? Did you like the art? This could be love. This could be love. The art was T. I'm gonna need that doctor's name. It's in the post. Yeah, they did a really good job. I'm definitely gonna have to go back to them again in the future. They were also really sweet. I love when I commission an artist and they end up being a sweetie. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I'm nervous. I'm like, damn, girl, I don't know how this interaction's gonna go. It's the same thing with like commissioning everybody for a product, I feel. Okay, 9 minutes down. This could be love. No, literally, you were just blindly letting someone in your DMs. Yeah, exactly! Like, that makes me nervous. Like, I don't know you people, but also your art is really pretty, so let me pay you. Your diploma made it in? Yes!
Get ready to gag it!
You're, oh, that is so awesome. You're sickening, Lane. Get into it. Official owner of a degree, baby. My favorite part was the sailor collar that attaches to nothing. It's purely there for aesthetic and I live. Yes. Like it's there just to have the collar. And I love outfits like that where people aren't necessarily trying to like have a purpose for what they're wearing. They just want to wear it because it looks cute on the outfit. You know what I mean? And I really liked that about their design when I saw it. I was like, oh, I like that. So we just kind of altered the colors a bit. And they changed a few things. The bathing suit, typically, the stars on it are a bit more starfish-like, but they turned them a bit more into just regular stars for me. And I thought that was really sweet, too. Ooh. Everybody. I think sailor themes with bathing suits are really cute regardless. That was my other thing with it too, is like I love a sailor collar, I love a sailor hat. Like I love those details. I think they're really cute. Yeah, exactly, Ube, you get it. Fashion mogul Ube Beach. You won't break my soul. 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 I need a bright yellow owl to come to the front of the house right now. What should we name it? I kind of want to name it Hootie. After Hootie from the Owl House. Anybody else? Anybody else know that gem of a show? I need a desperate IRL closet update. What type of stuff are you looking for? I love asking people. I want to hear what you like, how you want to reinvent your style. Is there any like fashion movements that you really love? Love Hootsufer. Me too, Lane. I love Hootie. That's my favorite Owl House character. We literally wouldn't even probably have Luce and Amity together if it weren't for Hootie. Hootie and the Blowfish, help. I do actually need to get a shiny Quillfish, real bad. Strike, oppose. She's a champions now? Really? Pretty sure the more I walk out, the more that spawns. Yeah. Move to the music. You got a shiny Grimmsnarl? I love it. That shiny is so good. They did not have to cook as hard as they did with shiny Grimmsnarl, but I live. Personally, I've been enjoying a bit more alt baddie style and or almost this vampiric aesthetic. Some frills, flowy sleeves, satin silk material. Okay, so you're wanting to go a bit more alt pop punk in a way. Like you still want it to be like, you know, colorful and fun in moments, but like mainly emphasizing on like an edgier aesthetic in terms of like gothic apparel, but giving it a bit more of a modern twist. I like it. Modern alt baddie. I could see that for you, Ube. Honestly, I really just want to take that one look that Rui did for Serve and the pink coat with the blonde wig and just take it to my hairstylist and be like, can you make me look like this? You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibe for me lately. Like, oh my god, she was so pretty. She looks so gorge. Do we think Beyonce understood the totality of a cultural reset when she released this album? Oh, I would like to hope so. I think Beyonce knows exactly what she's doing. I think she's very aware. Quill Wheaton? That's cute. Yeah, just straight up Rui and Wumuti, period. I love the way that they like, I don't know, the way that they do their makeup, like really, I've been taking tips from Rui and changing the way that I do certain like bone structure things, and girl, I feel so pussy. Yeah, she moved acts around because of the pandemic. Like, she's tapped in. I have no doubts that Beyonce is tapped in on what the fuck is going on. A technique. Hi, MJ. How are you? Where is this yellow owl? She needs to come out right now. For anyone just now tuning in, by the way, we are at officially 3 shinies down, one of which is an extra. And we're trying to get our yellow Pokemon for our event today to fill our rainbow. And then we'll be moving on the green. So we're almost done with our warm tone colors. I'm gonna let Isabel kind of just go in there and clear out while I fly away to respawn. And I think after doing this a couple times, then I'll start doing picnic resets again. Hi, IQ, welcome in. Gonna sleep soon, but dropping in. Well, I hope that you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, IQ, how are you?
Mister, I'm pickled.
Oh my god! IQ! IQ, MJ, you both are good luck. Thank you guys so much. We got our yellow shiny. Let's go. Oh my god, that's 3 out of the 7 down. Oh my god, sickening. Let's paralyze her. Destroy her now. Yes! Oh, I know that's right. I'm taking a sip from my monster now. Hypnosis? Let's not be doing all that. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do Premiere, but that's fine. I was gonna do Ultra. That's okay, that's okay. Cute! Oh my god, I can't believe we actually got it. I'm gagged. I know that's right. All right, and then this is Hootie. We have Hootsufer now. Oh my god, gag! Okay, let's put Hootie in the bag. And our next 2 Pokemon that we're going for green and blue. Get into it. Let's see. Where is... There we go. Current hunt. We are now moving on to Noibat. And we're going to keep the flying type sandwich. So we're going to be leaving this area and we are trying to go to the... Yes, okay, I remember where we're going from here. So let's get back into our game. And we need to go into the map. And we need to head over here. And we need to go... Or no. Next map. Over here, yes. And we need to go... I believe it's... Where is that area? Where's the cold... what is it called? Isn't there a way for me to look through the quick teleports or whatever? App maps locked. App maps and mini maps locked. Oh, everything's locked. Okay, I see. Miss Honey! Miss Honey! Okay, that's the olive orchard. I think it's more over here, right? Dark Cruise based. The new profile is so good. Thank you, MJ. Yeah, we had the Mr. Krabs thing from the subathon, and then Pero was like, "Hey, I drew this for you." So I was like, you know what? Since we have to have it up right now, let me change it to this one, and then I'll change it after the month is up. But hey, there's like a week left, and then this PFP will be changed back. I'm sick. RIP, but at least she'll be here in emote form forever. Shiny Noibat. Coldnade Hollow. Where the fuck is that? Is that on this side of the map? I thought it was in a different area. Yeah, because that's the watchtower. That's this is all the lake stuff. Fine. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. I'll take you to the... There we are. This is where I need to go. Good lord. Okay. I can never remember where certain fast travels are. All right, we need to get in here. We need to get in here fast because we got 10 minutes left and we still got to make another flying type sandwich because we got more and more flying types. So we are trying to find a shiny Noibat. They are normally purple. We're looking for a green one. I feel like that makes things pretty self-explanatory. And they spawn everywhere here. And they're like one of the only flying types that spawn. So we don't even really have to do picnic resets. We can kind of just like float around and see what pops up, you know? Me today, me every day, frankly. Who can relate? I was asking everyone earlier, but now that we're back from our BRB and more people have been filing in that weren't here, I do have a question for everyone. We've been getting a lot of news from the gaming sphere from different places, like the Summer Games, the Direct, the State of Play. And I was just wondering, like, what standout games is everyone looking forward to? We've had a lot of people say, like, Fire Emblem, Splatoon, Fable, Karumi, and a couple other different ones as well. I like this spot in Apple Hill with the dragon sandwich for green applin too. Ooh, that is a good spot for it because that's exactly where I got mine. Great minds think alike. Everyone had to like roast to manifest a green shiny. Everyone turn into an alien right the fuck now. Am I zoomed all the way out? I am. Okay. Now, I do have a shiny Noivern, but I do not have a shiny Noibat. So this will finish out the line for me. And I'm very, very happy about that. Very happy about that, indeed. Do they spawn up here? I don't think that they do. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. So yeah, it looks like they mainly spawn in this area. So you know what? If we are gonna just do that, let's let Isabella... I keep wanting to call her Isabella. Let's let Isabel roam around, slaughter some Noibats, get that encounter rate up a little bit. Because I can promise y'all, once I catch something in a Pokemon game, I am normally the type to never encounter it again if I don't have to. Thank you for all the green emotes, Gaby. The manifestation powers are real. Oh, wrong button. Help! I'm getting into Xenoblade teas lately, and so I'm excited for the release whenever that comes. Ooh, see, I was also thinking about doing, buying that game and testing out, and then if I like it, playing the other Xenoblades, you know? Because apparently people are thinking it's going to be a prequel. Now, I don't know if that's actually going to be the case or not, so I'm probably not going to buy it, like, immediately upon release. And I might wait for people to kind of, like, give me the tea. Not necessarily spoiling it, but, like, I would like to know if it's going to spoil things from the other games, too, you know? Okay, yeah, let's get back up here again. I like doing it on this side of the rock. I feel like there's more space up here. The pink-haired diva from the new Xenoblades trailer looks really sickening, I won't lie. Like, her outfit is, like, cut down. And her hair, the bundles, like... I mean, y'all know how I am. If I see a pink-haired diva in a game, I'm gonna be interested. Like... From my understanding, it's a standalone. That's what I'm getting to. So I'm like, okay, maybe it would be a great entry point game, you know? Maybe that's what they're intending it to be. Because, I mean, they released a whole, like, sequel of stories back to back, you know? I'm so excited for Hell Maiden MJ. We are going to be playing the absolute shit out of Hell Maiden when that drops. Oh my god. Trust and believe. Ooh, that sounds good as heck, Ube. Anything mango for me, I'm gonna enjoy. I've never disliked anything mango flavored. Anything. Okay, Isabel, that's some cute encounters. Let's go on ahead. Let's respawn these bitches. I don't know, the designs in Hell Maiden are just so beautiful. Like, I really just want to unlock every character and see what each of their abilities do. I want to see all the art for all the cards. I love card art. I mean, I literally collect Pokemon cards, so... Which, speaking of which, I did get a notification on my email that a package has been shipped, so expect some Pokemon card openings from me quite soon. I will be opening some Journey together. I've never opened Journey together, and I really wanted to get some because I really want that Lily and the Clefairy because the set is really cute. It would be great with a cup of tea. Why would you say that to me? Is she green? No way. Oh my god, guys. What is going on? What is going on? Literally, what the fuck is happening? We only have 3 more left. Oh my god. I thought we would be here for a lot longer. Hold on. Okay, well. Get into it. Bring that baby home. Well, now I need a name, everyone. I do need a name. We're gonna do a netball because I think that matches it pretty well. Yeah, acting like roast did work. It's true. Minty, that's a cute name. I'm gonna paralyze her. Gag. Oh, not the evasiveness. Well, that's okay. Netball time. Snot baby. A snot baby's a cute name too, though, Gorchu. I like that. Nick Crawley. Minty is cute. I like Minty. I don't even think I have a Pokemon named Minty. So we'll go with Minty. Why do I... Hold on. Never mind. Yeah, no, just Minty. I was going to name her Monica Mint, but no, I like Minty better. Oh, that's all caps. You know what? Honestly, that's fine. That's kind of... That's kind of like aesthetically the vibe for a Noibat. Okay. Save it for a hot pip. Yeah. Okay. Now that we've got our Noibat, first off, we're gonna save our game. And now we are gonna move to our last flying type. And we need to head back to Kitakami again this time. We are moving on to Yanma. I don't have the shiny at all. Minty. Okay, let's see. We need to go over here. Did y'all play Capcom versus Marvel? I didn't know. Oh, hi. Oh my god. It scared the shit out of me. Oh no, wait. I'm thinking of a different one. What the heck am I doing? I wrote down the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh goodness, 1 second. Let me see. We're gonna have to do that sandwich again anyway, so I'm just gonna let it sit here. Yeah, where the heck do... Where do... Oh, okay. I see. I need to get more closer to the actual city rather than this area. And we got to go over on this side. Oh my god. Hi, Laurantis. That's not Laurantis, Fromantis. Hi, baby. Yeah, here they are. They spawn over here. I was gonna say, I know they spawn somewhere in this area. Okay, let's see. We need to make our sandwich. So we're gonna save. And we're gonna make one more flying type sandwich. After this, we're gonna be doing a water type sandwich over on a similar area. Okay. So we need prosciutto, right? Yes. All right, let's do it. Yes, Kay, get you that cookout. I also need to order some food soon. I'll probably order food after this sandwich. You know what? We'll put the bread on for this one. Thank you for the follow, Celeste. The IRL cat girl. Oh, that's so cute. I love the user. Oh, she knows the DJ. I do. I'm actually kind of famous. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit because I love this song. All right, fine time. Let's get into it. Yanma, you will be mine. All right. Where's this bitch at? Oh, really? I'm about to upload another part to that after this stream. So look forward to that if you enjoyed it. I've been having so much fun playing Celeste. We're going to be playing Celeste again tomorrow. How's it going? We're doing pretty good, Pommy. We got, we've gotten our red, our... Oh my god, no fucking way. Well, we've gotten everything but purple and pink now. We just got blue after just making the sandwich. That is insane. Oh my god. I'm gagged! What the hell? Golly gee, Batman, literally. Oh my god. Okay, well. I guess a dive ball would probably match the best. Let's try to put her to sleep. It's an amazing game, Celeste. I really enjoy it. That's like probably my favorite platformer that I've ever played. And I'm really glad that I'm getting to rekindle my relationship with that game with everyone live on cam. Oh my god, y'all, I need a name for a shiny Yamma. Does anyone have any suggestions? It's a girly. Name this one BB Slushy, like blueberry slushy. Ooh, that'd be cute. Bitch. Destroy her. Okay, she woke up, but that's fine. Now get in the dive ball, sweetie. Blue raspberry, that's cute. How many shinies have we gotten? Oh my god, every time I look, it's a new bitch on the screen. We only have 2 more left, Breb. Can you believe it? This is going a lot quicker than I thought it would. I know the dive ball is not going to be super effective, but I want it in a matching ball. There we go. Yes! Gag it. Blue boo boo bug. Blue boo boo. Wait. Blue boo boo. I'm just gonna name it Blue Boo Boo. La Boo Boo. Let me see the name of all the divas. I got you. Here, actually, let me heal up Blue Boo. Blue Boo Boo. So we have Samantha, our red representation, as well as Melinda, which technically is supposed to be red, apparently, according to the internet, but I disagree. So I'm just gonna say she's orange. And she was an extra grab because we had extra time and I didn't want to waste the herbas anyways. And then we have Toadsworth, our actual orange representation, the Stroomish. We have Hootie, the Hoot Hoot, for our yellow representation. And then for our green representation, we have Minty, the Noibat. And we just caught, after making the sandwich, not even 20 seconds in, we have Blue Boo Boo. But now I have 26 minutes of a flying type sandwich, and the oh my god! What? Excuse me? What? Dude, just sitting right next to each other? I don't know how. I'm gagged. Oh my god. Isabella. Blue Bootu! What does the evolution look like? Shiny Yanma evolution. Okay, it's also blue. So it matches. Oh my god. Well, too blue for you. Electra Boogaloo. The ball hitting on beat with the song, that was crazy. Sushi manifested this. I'm gagged. Walk for me, serve. Walk for me, walk for me, walk for me, walk for me, serve. Exactly. Hi, Messy Bessie, welcome in. I am gonna turn down this music just slightly. I like too blue for you. That's too blue for you. She's too blue. I'm like gagged right now. I was gonna say, well, since we have the flying type sandwich, let's try to get another one to finish the line out. Well, now we did, so what now? I don't have any more healing items. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's just do 8. Oh, how does Yanma evolve? Is it learn a specific move? Does it need a specific item? Let's see. I don't know, actually. Does it need a stone? Oh, it needs to learn ancient power. Level up knowing ancient power. I see. Okay, cool. Let's do that really quickly then. I mean, we're not in a rush, obviously. Let's see. Remember moves. Does it even know ancient power? Yes. There we go. We'll get rid of Air Slash for now. I don't know if you knew, but you need ancient power. Hey, I don't know if anyone told you. Okay, here we go. Yay! I'm gooped. The odds of that are insane. And now we have another blue baddie. Well, y'all, I'm gagged. Okay, so we have now 23 minutes left on this sandwich. Should I try to get another Yanma, or what do you guys think I should do? Should I try to go for something else that's flying type and also blue? Like how we did with Slackoff? I only have 2 shinies ever. Oh, I have maybe a little too many, actually. I'm kind of concerned for myself. Are there other flying types nearby? That's what I'm wondering. Let me Google. Let me look up shiny flying types and see if there's anything blue and also anything that's in this game that we could do. Shiny flying Pokemon. Here we go. Okay. Oricorio. We could do Oricorio. She is around here. The Sensu version. We could also do nothing like really blue. I mean, we could go for a blue Squawkabilly shiny, maybe. Delicious. Braviary or Rufflet? Let me see what they look like. Oh yeah, you're right, Braviary. Oh yeah, you're so right. Yeah, why don't we go down into I know where we can actually get them. Shiny Braviary. I don't have this shiny yet either, so that actually works out. Let's see, save image. There we go. And then current hunt. We're gonna go for Braviary next. All right. All right. So we need to go into the crater. Here we go. Down into Area 0 we go. One of the most beautiful games, one of the most beautiful areas, I think, in a Pokemon Switch game. And if you disagree, I understand, but yeah. Also, for streamer, what name should I refer to you with? And also, what are your pronouns? Yeah, I got you. If you ever have any questions, feel free to check out my About Me, because there should be info in there that can tell you pretty much anything that you would need to know. But my pronouns are she, her. If you use they, them, that's fine. If you use he, him, you're dead wrong for that. I am a trans woman, and my name I prefer to be called is just Damsel. You can call me whatever, really, as long as you're not calling me a slur. Oh, Staraptor, that's true too. You're right. I didn't think about Staraptor. Oh, we're gonna get so many Jiggly, or not Jigglypuffs, Jump Pluffs. We might. Fuck! I just ran into the same thing twice. Oh, Venomoth is also blue. The shiny is blue. So if we get a Venomoth, I wouldn't be mad about that either. Oh, Staraptor would be a good one. You're right, Gaby. We're looking for a Braviary with blue wings. Braviary with blue wings. Oh, hell, not the Talonflame. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, they're spawning. I don't have a shiny Hawlucha either, so, I mean, even though that's not what we want, if I get that, I won't be mad. There's a lot of flying-type shinies I don't have down here now that I'm looking at them all. I don't have a shiny Corviknight. I don't even know what that looks like, though, so if we run into that, I'm going to be like... I'm going to be goop. Be like, who is you? What if we called you Jennifer out of fucking nowhere one day for no reason? I would actually be kind of scared because that's my aunt's name. And I'd be like, is my aunt in the chat? Like... Shiny Hawlucha is purple. Ooh. Okay, cool. Okay. Nope, not up there. Okay. Into a runway. And this is just for shits and giggles, so if we find things that aren't the color that we want, that's fine. We'll be moving on to purple after this sandwich ends in 19 minutes. Which technically we're going to be going for a pink shiny that will turn purple. We're going for Ducklet. Auntie Jennifer, yes! My Auntie Jen. I love Auntie Jen, though. Auntie Jen's always been a real one. Always been one of the more supportive divas in my life. Leave a little this. Is that? I thought that was a gimme goal. Does anything spawn up in this rock up here? No, nothing spawns up here. Interesting. I thought something might. I guess not. Yeah, and only water types spawn over here too. Oh, Altaria spawn here. That's good to know. Go for a little Altaria shiny if you guys want to in this area. I wonder if I'm going to get my 67th shiny Jumpluff. Yeah, exactly. Y'all have to send the emotes. Y'all have to send the emotes. That's how we spawned the green one so quickly. Actually, we spawned that blue one instantly, and we didn't send any blue emotes. So maybe it really is just the luck of the draw, y'all. I have another 2 questions, Damsel. 1, do you take song requests? And 2, have you ever played Hades 2 or plan to play it? I haven't played Hades 2, and it's been on my list for a minute. In our Discord server, I have like a little gaming log channel where I keep like list of things I want to play, things that we have played, things that we are playing, etc., etc. And that's been on there for a minute because I loved Hades 1. I think that might actually have the most hours on my Switch. As for requests,
Sister, yes.
I usually don't take song requests. It kind of just depends on the vibe. Like today I'm trying to keep it this playlist because it's like a mix that has like certain transitions and stuff in it to keep everything blended. But if we're like, you know, playing Overwatch or just shiny hunting on every other ordinary day, then we would absolutely be taking song requests and be fine with it. But we're raising money for the trans community today. Come on, Protect the Dolls charity fundraiser. POKEPRIDE special. Get into it. See, I'm wondering if maybe, does Breviary spawn down here too? Does anything flying type spawn down here other than Jumpluff? Okay, Breviary does spawn down here. Okay, actually, I kind of like this area better. It's a lot more flat, so I can actually see them all flying around easier. Take that apart. I love Hades 2. I've been playing it about 3 times longer than the first game. See, I'm really interested in it because they have a female, they have like a girly for the main character. And like, don't get me wrong, Zagreus was really fun, but like, I want to see a woman do it, you know? I've watched a couple of my friends stream it, so I actually do know a little bit about the characters. And even though this is kind of unrelated and honestly might sound a little ignorant to mention, but I also played a lot of Smite in middle school and high school, so I know a lot about random deities from random backgrounds, and it's kind of cool to see them flesh those characters out in a really modern way with Hades 2 and Hades 1. Both of them were great. I love Scylla. I love Scylla's design a lot. I think Scylla has a really cool design. I also love her song. But again, I haven't played the game yet, so I don't know everything. Oh, we did get a shiny, but not what we want. I knew we were going to probably get a freaking Jumpluff. All right. Oh my god! Why would a man be here? Oh, actually, it's a woman. Oh my god. Scylla's your fave? You got good taste, girl. I live. All right, sisters, everyone band together. Help me check this Jumpluff. Well, we got a pink one for later. I don't have any pink balls right now though, so we're just gonna go for a heal ball. This one will probably be given away. Y'all know how I am with this line. I have so many Jumpluffs. Every time I do a shiny Pokemon giveaway, there's like 2 or 3 of them because they're literally everywhere. I know, Nell. Why did I even say anything? There we go. I'm gonna name her... No, I don't want to name her Sally. I want to name her... I want to name her Messy Mama. That's Messy Mama, baby. Jumpluff is always here to support you while shiny hunting. Well, yes! I'm going to leave Messy Mama here towards the bottom since she's technically pink, and we'll count her towards the pink Pokemon that we caught today. But I guess if we don't get a pink shiny Pokemon, we'll count that one. How much time do we have left? Okay, 13 minutes left on this shiny sandwich. Next thing that we're going to do after we get through trying to get a Braviary is we're going to be moving on to Swanna back in Kitakami with a water type. Gonna go Spring Breakers. Gonna. Thank you, Jumpla, for all that you've ever done for me. I love you. Thank you for always being there to support me in the times where I'm trying to find a shiny. And, you know, I just want to see a little bit of pink for a second because it's my favorite color. And honestly, I think that's so cute. Like, how considerate. Okay, so you really can. They kind of are just like fucking everywhere. I guess I can just walk around. I don't have to stick in that one area. I don't really ever explore the bottom layers of this part of the map. I feel like I should look around a bit. Let's appreciate the scenery for a bit as we start to reach over the halfway point in this list of Pokemon that we've been trying to shiny hunt. Why does that one look different? That one gives shiny to me. Are you shiny? You're not. Okay. You're just in the shadows. I am feeling better. How are you doing, Blue Devil? I'm feeling much better. I would love a shiny Braviary, but I mean, like, beggars can't be choosers. You know what I mean? We got to get this challenge done. We're actually doing really good. I'm not even worried. I didn't really have any expectations for how long this would take us. And I'm really impressed, actually. Like, yet again, y'all, if you want a shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet, it's going to be the easiest route. Ow! Bitch hit me in the head. Hello? Yeah, exactly, Gaby. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I've never seen Corviknight shiny, but I have a feeling if it is shiny, it's probably one of those where the lighting is gonna make it a bitch because it's gonna look very similar. Let me actually really quickly look it up just so that way I know what it looks like because I'm curious now. Shiny Corviknight. Oh, it's just gray. Okay, actually, no, that's pretty noticeable. Oh my god. The first stage for Corviknight, I forget the name of it, but it's so cute. It's like kind of cute, actually, I think. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so if we see a gray Corviknight, we know that's the shiny. That would actually be kind of cool to get a gray, because even though gray is not in the rainbow, like, more color representation, you know? Yeah. So sour candy. Take a bite. So sour candy. I thought it was like copper colored. It looks gray to me on Google, but I mean, I could also be colorblind and just not know it. Non-binary gray. I like being able to fly above them like this, so that way I can just see the wingspan with the bigger birds. Honestly, if I miss out on a shiny Jumpluff, I'm not gonna sob. I'm actually gonna be quite content with it. So we're looking for gray and blue, and if I see a speck of pink, I guess I'll jump down to get it. I'll just send him all the fun. You can have him. Sure, I like to imagine Fawn, if he were in the Pokemon universe, he would be just like Britman Rock with his chickens, but it would be Jumpluffs. Does that make any sense to anyone? Like, that would be me with Slackgoths, too. Like, I would just have a Slackgoth farm. Candy, so sweet, and I get a little angry, Sour candy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, 100%. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. I see it, you know? I see it for me, I see it for him, I see it for all of us with our faves. Me and all my shiny busted Mimikyus, yes. I never go up here. I don't really want to, though. I'm gonna stick down here. I want to keep the bird's eye view. You know what? We're actually just gonna turn back around. We're gonna head back up this way, because I kind of like going up and down this strip since there's not that many trees or anything. Bretman Rog really do be living it up. Like, you're right. He truly does. And I'm happy for him. You know, he's worked really fucking hard being a, like a queer center creator in the makeup field, and then also just like his skin color. Like, there's so many factors, you know? I don't know. I'm proud of him. I think he's good representation. Like this. Are y'all over here? Like... Ow! An aromatisse farm? Oh, girl, that place is gonna smell good as hell. You better invite me over. I want to vlog the tour experience. It's gonna be like the Alvea Sanctuary, but with perfume. Get ugly like this. No. 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 The ending of this song is so... Zara is wild. I love how experimental she gets with it with the remixes. No. Have you ever seen a pretty girl get ugly like this? No. I love it. I really do. Honestly, I think this might be top 3 from the remixes for me. I know you ever find messy like this. I was in her shit. Have you ever seen a bricky girl get cunty like this? Help. But I'll keep looking for Wonderland. My name isn't Dallas, but I'll keep looking for Wonderland, Wonderland. I know that Lady Gaga is not like the biggest fan of her work with Chromatica, but genuinely, like, Chromatica really got me through that summer. I don't know if I would have been able to, like, I would have been in an even deeper depression than I already was if it weren't for this album. Oh mama, oh mama. Every time I hear that part when it glitches out, I just picture that one stand Twitter. I think of the gif of Lana Del Rey glitching the absolute fuck out. Come on, Braviary! Come home! My blue-winged baddie, where are you? Take me to Wonderland, Wonderland. Take me to Wonderland, Wonderland. And I'm taking up my lungs. Is that a shiny? No, it's not. Oh! My game! Okay. I keep thinking the Corbinites are shiny Breviaries for a split second. I know, me too. That's why I'm like, I keep trying to fly around, but I'm also like trying to keep it slow. But I mean, we literally only have 4 minutes left, so I'm starting to lose hope a little bit. But if we don't get it, that's okay, because we literally got 2 blue shinies back to back. Y'all, I don't know what our luck is today, but it's kind of insane. I won't lie. Like, how fucking sickening. This is a good vibes. The vibes for Pride this year are amazing. Like, I'm actually shocked. I thought that, you know, I figured Pride would have lost a little bit of its gusto with everything going on, especially here in the US. And, you know, thank God nothing has happened. And everything has been running very smoothly. Obviously, for us specifically, if you want to mention tech issues that last week, that happened. But, like, we're not struggling anymore, you know? I think that's so cool. I'm so happy. I've been having so much fun with everyone. I've been loving all the games that we've been playing. I love all the memories that we're making. I love that we're raising money for charity like we have been this entire month. Like, I feel so fulfilled. I'm tired, but God, I feel a little bit more fulfilled than normal. And that's a good thing. Yeah, Pride's been fun. Like, I've actually been having fun this summer. Even at my IRL events, which normally are kind of rough, you know? Rain on me. Rain on me. Rain on me. Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, I hate that Lady Gaga. You can like, oh, and look at who the fuck decides to show back up again. Right. Girl, you have feet? You can walk? I didn't know this thing had feetsies. Oh, it does. It literally does have feet. Girl, just get in the heal ball. You already know the routine at this point. Bitch. Yes, another jump off. I'm gagged. A shiny jump off. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh my god, I've always wanted one, even though I have like 77 of them! I love it so much! Yeah! It's fine, yet again, I'll just send it to pawn. Bitch!
Look like $1 million.
Rain on me. What the? I tried to change. Boom. Goddamn, she's fighting back. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Destroy her. Look at the Braviary watching in the background. She's like, I know I'm not who you were wanting, but, you know. Whatever. I'll just use this since I can't even hit it. Sabrina. And I think that flying type sandwich is done. Oh my god! I'll swipe her again. Like, let's make this easy on ourselves. Come on now. You probably would be allergic to jump left. I think a lot of people would be. All right, heal ball time. Get in the heal ball, baby. You're going to fawn too. I'm gonna name this one, yeah, I think that works. Local has been added to your party. I love it. I'm so glad to have you here, Diva. Let's go on ahead and throw her in the box with the other shinies that we've gotten today. All right. And now that means that it is time to officially move on over to our purple diva for the night, who is technically actually pink, but will be purple when we evolve her. So I'm going to put her up on the screen. I only named her local, y'all, because she's a common shiny. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay. We got Miss Ducklet up on the screen. Let's go back to Kitakami. And we need to head over here and do a water type sandwich. Which, what is the recipe for that? Oh, it's nighttime. I know, isn't Ducklet so cute? Okay, let's see. Where's my camera roll? Okay, here we go. Water type is cucumber. And then the herbs I need to use, salty and spicy with a cucumber. Okay, easy. Jumplef is just the local girl doing a Lady Gaga number at the drag brunch. Yeah, exactly, and that's fine. Like, we all still live for her. Like, I think she's cute. I love her. I think she's adorable. Like, it's a really good shiny. But, like, we've seen her many times, you know? All right, and then for this one, we need something purple. I think this is the closest I have to purple, so we're gonna go with this. Cucumba time. 1, 2, 3. Bread goes over here. Throw that in the pick. Well, I go up at you. Would Dev still give her the $1? Yeah, exactly. Should I even give her my, like, Chipotle gift card if I had one? Like, I'd give her a tip. Maybe bring her a Labubu. Too much waifu can ruin your waifu. It's true. It's true. Gotta have your waifus in moderation. All right, one more Pokemon after this one, so technically 2 left to get. Oh, and it started raining. The power of the rain will bring forth the Ducklet to us. All right, let's see. Where is... I believe they spawn over here. Or is this all Surskit? Where is the spot? I know it's somewhere around here. Okay, there's a Ducklet. Hi, Diva. I'm gonna kill you. So that way we can get our encounters up. Are you over on this side? Oh, I didn't even see this Romantis. Hello? FaceTime, oh no. Ending up would make me a headline. Boots. Okay, there's Sentrets over here. Oh, wow. Huh. Is it over by the other side where the Yanmas were? Am I thinking of that side? Let's go over there. We got some Wooper. We got some Magikarp over here. Yeah, maybe it's just further downstream. There's Trimeco. Hello. Yeah, the sandwich is right. Maybe did I write down the wrong location? Did what I write down for Yanma actually need to be what I wrote down for Ducklet? Is that what I'm thinking of? Let me see. let me see. Freak at me now, 'cause all I ever wanted was love. Oh, Ducklet is a daytime spawn. And then Surskit is a nighttime spawn. Oh, no freaking wonder. Okay, well. I guess if we're waiting for the day to night cycle to go, I wonder if there's, because I know Surskit's shiny is blue as well. It's like a lighter blue. I believe Meskrit, or like its evolution, is green. Are there Pokemon that you wish were in champs? Girl, I want shiny, I want to use my fucking shiny Indeedee, but they won't let me! Bitch, I'm sick. I mean, I guess there's shiny Wooper, which shiny Wooper would technically be, would count. I don't know, I feel like I need to wait it out until morning in Kitakami. Yeah, I guess that might be the best thing to do. So I wonder if there's any other shiny purple Pokemon that are water type. So like shiny water type. Because I completely forgot about the time of day. Shiny water types. I mean, we could go for Lapras. That is one that we could go for. I know that that is purple. Okay, yeah, here we go. Shiny water type. Yeah, we could go for Lapras. We could go for food obtained, period. Enjoy your food. I need to order food. I would go for a Clam Pearl if they even had it in the freaking game. I guess I could go to the league, like the Blueberry Academy, and do Slowpoke, and we get shiny Slowbro, because that's purple, and that's water type as well. It would be a bit of a swap up from Ducklet, but I mean, if we don't want to wait on the daytime to come through for Ducklet, that might have to be what we do. I guess it's kind of up to me. Well, let me go see if I were to go over here, because I know that there's an area that they spawn in over here. How are the spawns? What are the spawns looking like? What Pokemon do you want to be in Champions now? I didn't get to ask you that back. Yeah, see, they have Galarian Slowbro over here. And I believe the shiny for that is purple, right? Let's see. Galarian Slowpoke. Oh, the shiny is yellow, but the evolutions are like purple-ish. I see. With like yellow. So no, it's more yellow. Never mind. So then, yeah, you know what? Honestly, I do need to use the bathroom anyways. So why don't I head back over to Kitakami? And this is where we need to be, which is the Mossfell. We're gonna go here. And it actually looks like the sun is rising in the game right now. So I don't want to make the time reset. I'm gonna go on ahead and save this here. And I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick and be right back. Because I want to wait for it to be daytime so we can get ducklets. I'm gonna let my game do that. And I will be back in literally like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go use the restroom really quick and I'll be right back, okay? See you guys in a sec. And we're back. I got some more water. I got a little snack to hold me over because I decided I'm just going to eat after stream anyways, since we're doing pretty well on these shinies. Hi, Roses. Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Did you guys see that? Wait, what happened? What happened? I have to look at the clip now. Wait, what happened? Me clipping through to see what happened. Wait. The candy emote spawned in Cat's Eye's hand. Oh! It did! You're so right! That's so funny. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. Alright. It is officially daytime. We now have 16 minutes to get this shiny ducklet. We're looking for a pink duck. If you see a pink duck, I need you to scream at me and say, Damsel, 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 turn around, Damsel! Do I like pink? Do I like pink? Do you like my pink? Speaking of Cat's Eye, I love your pink. I think about that a lot. I did it on purpose? No, I didn't do it on purpose. That would have been really gaggy. Yeah, look at all the pink emotes we have. And we're about to get another one. I was just telling people earlier that I commissioned an artist to do the first ever like animated Damsel emote. Because we have an animated Flapjack emote, but we don't have any of me that are animated. All of mine are static emotes. So I was like, you know what? Let's get at least one animated one for now. And then maybe I'll add some more emotes later. Because we still have more emote slots, but I kind of want to add stuff that isn't Damsel or Flapjack related because I feel like we already have a decent amount. I kind of want to add some silly stuff. I'm going to fight these ducks if I can. Oh, she don't want to fight him. Okay, apparently Isabel has a soft spot for ducklet. Who else? Anyone else? I do now after Miss Bella Habik became the icon that she is. I know y'all didn't vote Bella Habik MVP that season, but I just need all of you to know that Swanna, I think about her all the time. She was so fucking overpowered. She was so overpowered. She was robbed. That's what I'm saying. I love Fantasia down. Don't get me wrong. I think if anybody else deserved it, it was Fantasia. But like, Swanna really, like, she was a powerhouse that season. I was really impressed. I'd never used a Swanna before. And now it's pushing me to want to play more Pokemon games. Like, when we do the Girly Pop Lock, I really want to use more Pokemon that I haven't used before. It's such like a fun, unique experience. Yes, Marina. I love that name. That's such a cute name for a Swanna. I know, me too, right? I keep seeing the pink flowers and I'm like, do they spawn over this way? I'm curious. Let's see. I don't want to be like darkness tonight. They do, but not as much as they do over here. So let's stick in this field. Okay, no, there they are. They're spawning. Small amounts, but they're spawning. Hell of a man. You know what? A Pokemon that I really want to use that I didn't get to use when we did our Pokemon Sword GPL, because that was like my first time ever playing Pokemon Sword, was when we did the Girly Pop Lock, which was a very unique experience, and I wouldn't take it back at all. But I do think from here on out, like, if I haven't played a Pokemon game before, I'll probably play it regularly and then do a Girly Pop Lock of it at a different point, right? After that experience, because there are so many Pokemon from that game that I wish that I could have gotten to use that I didn't get a chance to even like touch because they weren't voted in. You know what I mean? A Gorbis? Oh my god, a Gorbis shining in a GPL, like, girl, I think the world would heal. Okay, now she can attack the ducklets. That's good. A lot of my faves simply aren't girly pop. Yeah, I feel that. You know, and even though it is pink, you're talking to the girl whose favorite Pokemon is shiny Slackoth, a first stage Pokemon that evolves into, well, whatever this is. Like, I would love to have a shiny Slackoth on a girly pop lock team and to actually make it to champion. Especially because our first season, without ROMs, mind you, like, we did our Pokemon Sword GPL with our Switch. Like, we made it through that game, and we allowed a Lanoon to not fully evolve, and she still managed to do okay towards the end without being over leveled. You know, like, that really impressed me, and so I would love to see a Slackoth or something like that make it to champion at a first stage, but it's probably never gonna happen. I've like fully accepted that fate. I do think maybe we could put her on the team at some point, but I don't see it sticking around, you know? And that's what the girls don't want to talk about, right? That's why I think doing like pop locks or just like locks in general that people have been working around, I think it's really interesting to see people's interpretations of it. Like Pero, for example, when he did his Baby Fight Club, I thought like, oh, that's such a fun like format to let these first stage evolutions that normally people are like, evolve them. Like we want them to grow and prosper, which is totally normal and valid. We want to see our Pokemon grow alongside us. But getting to see those first stage evolutions shine in a champion battle was really funny. Yeah, exactly, Ube. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I already know. I already know. Okay, we have 9 minutes left on this sandwich. I still think Cherry Bomb was robbed of that final evolution. I do agree that I think it could have been cool to see. But I'm even more impressed that even though she didn't get to evolve, they didn't vote her off. Like, no one voted her out. Like, people loved the fact that she was a middle stage evolution, and people loved her aesthetic, people loved her character. And even though there were people that didn't like her, like, the fans that she did have were vocal enough to keep her in until the end. And I thought that was so... Like, for a first season, that gagged me. That was like the biggest surprise out of any of it. But I love that kind of stuff. I think it's so cool. Where's my pink duck? Yeah, doing a bug type lock sounds like a very intriguing and almost like kind of super challenging playthrough style, right? I do feel like I was messy one episode and tried to vote her out. I mean, and that's fine. That's half the fun of the series, right? Is that you guys as the chat could potentially have the power to like decide a Pokemon's fate on the team. And I love that aspect of it because it's like I, as the producer, have to make whatever you guys decide work. And that in itself is kind of a challenge for me, you know? So it's not like it's a simple playthrough. And of course we have like, you know, if we get to the champion and the stream's getting longer and I feel like I just want to like pour some candies into the Pokemon and get the battle over with and get through it so that way we can end the stream sooner rather than later. I think that's totally fine because we're not really here to like make it a fucking huge ass Nuzlocke sort of situation. where it's like the biggest challenge in the world and I'm trying to be the best Pokemon player ever. Like, I simply want to make memories and to tell a story and to add personalities to these Pokemon that we bond with, so that way when we see the same Pokemon later down the road, like, we have a connection to it already, you know? Right, Kay? That gagged me too. But she made it back. She made it back on, and we got her evolution, and she made it the champion. She made it. And who knows? You know, one thing that I really like about the girly pop lock that I did with Black and White and Black and White 2 is I really enjoyed getting to bring in Pokemon from previous seasons and tying them into the story as well. So maybe you'll see some of the Black and White and Black and White 2 girlies in the next one. Yeah, she is the first starter to make it the champion. That's true. That is true. That is something I've noticed not just with my girly pop lock, but like other people's series. Not even really just girly pop lock, but like Pokemon playthroughs, is people typically want the starter out. Unless it's like a Fennekin or a Primarina. Not a Fennekin, or not a, oh my god, not a Primarina. Unless it's a Poplio or a Fennekin, I feel like typically people are like, girl, let's vote this first stage starter out, you know? And I get it, because they want to see other Pokemon get a chance, but starters have some viability. And even though Sugar, you know, Skitty isn't obviously an actual starter in the games, but she was our, you know, Madoka gifted starter. And I feel like that counts. And so we can't say that we didn't, there's the shiny. We didn't have a starter make it to the finale. Just maybe not a traditional starter. Yay! Ducklet is here! Alright, Diva. I'm gonna Hypnosis. Actually, I'm gonna False Swipe and then Hypnosis. See, we didn't even need the full shiny sandwich. And then I'm going to Hypnosis you. Oh, it missed. Craving a pink duck. Whoa! Ducklet doing that is so funny to me. Okay, Hypnosis. Make it work this time, Isabel. Isn't the shiny so cute? I love the little purple heart on its chest. All right, y'all, what should we name our Ducklet? Or technically it's gonna be a Swanna. Oh, I don't have a purple ball for this. We'll just do Premier. It is white, so. Yes, we got the shiny roses. We only have one more left to get, and then we'll be done for the day. Can you believe? I thought we would be here for like at least 6 hours. We've only been here for 3.5, going on 4. All right, y'all. We need a name for a purple Swanna. Does anyone have a really cute name for a purple Swanna? A lilac doll. That's cute. I like that. I'd be down for lilac doll. Baby, oh girl, 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 I make you love me. And oh, Odette is cute. Trumpet, I like Trumpet too. Periwinkle, that's cute. I like Odette. I kind of want to do that. That's a unique name. And then let's show everyone your true purple form, Ducklet. Here she goes. Yes! Look at her little purple web feet too. She's so pretty. Yay! We did it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Amazing. Beauty queen, literally. All right, so purple is accounted for. And now we need pink, but if we don't find our pink Lechonk, we have 2 pink Jumpluffs to prove that we did get something pink today. So I will still count that. We do have 3 minutes and 24 seconds left on our water shiny though. So, sandwich. So I am going to continue to run around for about a couple more minutes just to see if I can get another one. And if I do, we'll add it to the giveaway list. Because I already have a ducklet and I already have, now I have a Swana. She got her purple brawn, right. I still can't believe that Yanma thing happened earlier. Like, we caught the shiny, got out of the battle, I turned around, and another shiny was standing directly behind us. Like, that's only happened to me one other time, but that was during one of those, do you guys remember when they did the red, blue, and green event where, like, for 2 weeks it was red shiny outbreaks, and then 2 weeks it was green, and then 2 weeks it was blue? Yeah. Okay, that's how I got my shiny Smoliv line. And I got 2 shiny Smolivs back to back. I was literally like, my jaw dropped. Uh-huh. Lewis. Yes, I remember those hunts too. I miss events in this game. I bought this game a little too late because like I fell off on Pokemon after Sun and Moon. Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun was the last Pokemon game I played for a while. And then 2023 I started playing again with Scarlet and Violet. And I really enjoyed it, and I played through it really quickly. And then that's when I bought Sword and was like, let's do a Girly Pop Lock, like a year or two later. That's how you got your Card Cadet? Yes, that's how I got mine too. When those events came out, I was like, oh, boosted odds, mass outbreaks, oh, period. And I was just catching them to catch them. Like, I have a lot of extras from that event that I still keep. So that way, if I want to do a giveaway, I have options. But I don't want to do, like, let me give away 18 shiny Smolivs. You know what I mean? Did y'all ever read The Trumpet of the Swan when you were in school? I have not read it, but I've heard of it. And so I had a feeling that's what you might be referencing, but I didn't know for sure. But I have not read it. How much time do we have left on this? 23 seconds. Y'all think we can get another pink duck? Pink duck, where are you? Where's the pink duck? Oh shit. Well, that fucked it up. Oh well. How's our luck right now? Rose, we only have one more left to get. And we're not even at 4 hours yet. Can you believe? All right. I'm gonna save because this shiny sandwich has like literally 2 seconds left on it. This is for anyone that hasn't seen the progress. This is where we're at right now. So we have for our red representation, we have Smeargle. For orange, because I decided I'm not calling it red, I'm calling it orange because it's fucking orange. I don't care what the game says. We have Vigoroth and Shroomish. For yellow, we have Hoot Hoot. For green, we have Noibat. For blue, we have Yanma and Yanmega. For purple, we have Swana. And for pink, we're about to get Lechonk. But when we were trying to get a Braviary with the rest of the flying type sandwich that we used for Yanma and Yanmega, we got 2 shiny Jumpluffs. So if we don't get the Lechonk, that's fine. Because we got 2 pink shiny Jumpluffs. So at the end of the day, we still did get some pink shinies. So I will still qualify it as the challenge being done. But I still want to go for that Lechonk. And we're still trying to raise money. That's the whole reason we're doing this longer stream. You know, like Trans Pride Initiative. Let's get into it. All right. For Lechonk, we're going to be heading actually right by where we start in the game. And we're going to be making a normal type sandwich. And I kind of want to do it like right up here, up at the top of this hill. Yup, like right here. I know, isn't that crazy? I'm so happy. I can't believe that we've been doing this as like quickly as we have. All right. For the normal type sandwich, we need, I believe it's just tofu again, right? Oh, what did Arya just send me? Arya just sent me a picture of a purple Birkenstock and a pink Birkenstock and said, us, to be honest. I'm crying. Okay. Help. All right. Where is... Oh, actually, it's a fried filet. Really? Do I even have a fried filet? I do. Perf. And then we need salty, and we'll do a sour. And we need pink. So we'll do the pink flower. Oh my god, y'all! Final stretch! Here we go! Let's get into it. My fried filet sandwich. Mmm. Now that's art. That looks delicious. The way the pick slowly like leaned to the right, that was so ew. Oh my god. I'm almost done with my monster, y'all. I'm nervous. What does that mean? I paid $25 for this and a bag of potato chips. Let's see if the in-game Damsel likes it. It was a success. Let's see. We need normal type, encounter, and sparkling 3. Yup. Thank you. Okay. It's so good. It's so good. And now we roll around and we try to find a Lechonk. And we're going to go... It's so good. It's so good. We're going to go around this entire area by our house. Yep, like right here. And we're looking for a pink piggy. So let me actually really quickly throw her up on the screen. Oh my god, she's so big. There we go. We got Miss Piggy up on the screen. All right. Pink piggy. Pink piggy, everyone. We're looking for a pink piggy. We might also get a shiny bird, which isn't what we want, but if that's what we get, that's what we get. So what did everyone else do for dinner tonight since I haven't gotten to eat it? Maybe you guys will inspire me. The one Pommy over here. Oh my god, I live. How cute. I'm thinking I might make spaghetti. Now that I'm thinking about it. Shoot us, gaga. And we got to make sure we're checking up on these rocks and stuff because they do spawn up here. Yeah, you see that? That one in the freaking bush? Imagine the shiny was in the bush and I just never saw it. I kind of want to go up here and do this area. Yeah, that way we can see them better. There's not as many bushes and stuff. I'm just a Harley Clover, baby. It's a cold, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Do they spawn up here too? Judas, baby. Oh, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Hummus with flatbread. I need to actually cook. I mean, hey, I don't know if you were here for that hummus conversation that we had the other day, but some hummus and a pita chip will really get me together. Like that will truly like, that will reinvent the wheel for me. So yeah, it looks like that hillside is actually going to be our best bet. What about over here, like these fields? Is anything spawn over here? We have a Meryl. I'm just a Harley Clover, baby. It's a cold, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Yeah, sometimes I'll just sit there and eat pita chips and hummus, and I won't eat anything else, and I'll have a grand ass time. And that'll be my meal for the week. For the week. Honestly, it kind of does become my meal for the week. Like, I eat it all day, every day. Okay, yeah, we had the best shiny, or not shiny, but we had the best spawns up here. So we're going to come up here and stick up on this spot. Ew. Okay, we got Halucha up here. Okay, we got Dunsparce spawning over here. We got Altaria and Swablu spawning over here. So yeah, it looks like right over here is going to be our best bet. Maybe I'll do picnic resets. I should probably be doing encounters while I'm walking around. I want my pink piggy! Miss Piggy! I'm just a honey clover, baby. It's a hole, but I'm still in love with you, this baby. Oh, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Oh, love, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. All right. Where is Miss Piggy? I've noticed a lot of Lady Gaga B-sides are getting a lot of play lately. As they should! Her B-sides are some of her best songs. Let's talk about it, actually. Me looking for a little pink dot on my screen. That's not a Hoppit. Oh my god. Koraidon, are you okay? Yeah, I think doing picnic resets might be our best bet. Like, literally just on this top platform here, you know? Oh, shit. Hello. I'm so tired of fletchling. Yeah, I'm still confused as to why she didn't. Oh my god, look at them protecting her. That's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna picnic reset, I think. I'm also just trying to check these picky pecks. Oh, no way. No, or not picky pecks, fletchlings. Ugh, not what I want, but no shiny left behind. Girl, it's level 3. Honestly. Thank you. What? That's an error in the system. Okay. Now it won't happen again. Because I've debunked the I've debunked the error by acknowledging it. Looks around, bury that. Girl, I swear to God, Miss Fletchling, you better stay away. Watch this Lechonk be the hardest thing that I've ever had to shiny hunt because of all the odds that we've had today. My biggest enemy is me, about the 911. Is that another? Oh my God, I thought that Fletchling was shiny. I was about to scream. I was about to hoot and holler, bitch. Y'all were about to hear me break the sound barrier. Like, I will say the first shiny I got in this game was over here, and it was full odds, and it was a shiny Lechonk. I never used her, but I did level her up into an Oinkaledge. And then I got a shiny Psyduck full odds too, who I also didn't use because I was like, well, I'm not evolving that. I'm keeping a little toothpaste, a little blue toothpaste baby. Me too. I always wonder about the early stage Pokemon. Or the early route Pokemon, I guess I should say. The airport, the airport. The airport, the airport, the airport. Okay, so they are like, I don't know, they're spawning around here too, so I'm trying to walk around a bit more. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Cute. Like, look at it! Oh my God. What a cute fucking early route Pokemon. Why didn't I use that shiny Oinkled or shiny Lechonk? Like, now I'm pissed at myself. She could have been such a diva. I named her Miss Piggy and everything. But no, I had to have an Ampharos. Because apparently I always have to have a fucking Ampharos on my team, I've learned. I have noticed that a consistent 3 Pokemon that I typically, without realizing it, beat Pokemon with is Gardevoir, Dragonair, or not Dragonair, Dragonite, and Ampharos. Those 3, something about them, they always end up on the team somehow. And I'm not even the biggest fan of Dragonite aesthetically. It's just a really strong dragon Pokemon. But I purposely made it a goal to try to not use like meta megas when we played ZA. Yeah, they do have fair representation. They're in most games. There's a couple, like, I mean, look at Miss Blossom, Miss Oddish. Already confirmed for Gen 10, the Oddish Paola. Oddish Paola in 2026. Who would be surprised? Not me. There's just like certain Pokemon where like if they don't add them, I think people are going to be confused. And then like, of course, we have to have Ditto in every game, you know? Or else, how else are we going to breed? I mean, we can without him, but, you know, Masuda Hunt and all that. Walk a mile, serve it, ancient city style. Circuit out, battle on, battle for your life, battle on. Babble on. Ba 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 ba. Overwatch girlies in the chat, if you are listening, I want to know, now that it's been a day and a half, what are our opinions on Miss Xion? Anyone that's gotten to play her? Does anyone have an opinion? Does anyone really like her? Does anyone dislike her? Does anyone hate going against her? Does anyone really like her new cosmetic? Did anyone buy it? Please tell me, I want to know. I played 2 games as her and I had a good time. A diva? Yeah, I agree. She's such a fucking diva. I love how she screams when Anna nanos her. Like, I love that fact. What have I missed? We are on our last shiny. Can you believe it? I thought it would take longer. But we're trying to find our pink shiny Lechonk and then we'll have every color of the rainbow. Yeah, her ult is crazy with the nano. I had an enemy Xion do that to me, and she wiped the entire enemy team within, like, 4 seconds. I know, right, Mars? I was gagged. Here, I can show you really quickly. Oh, and then we have Error, who I just got. Here, I'll move this egg over here. So we have red, orange, orange, yellow, green, blue, blue, purple, yellow, but like, the bitch, what the fuck are you doing here? Which honestly, I'm gonna move her over here. There we go. So we have red, orange, orange, yellow, yellow, green, blue, blue, purple, pink, pink, but we're trying to get our Lechonk that we intended of going into this to get. The jump fluffs we got because we were like, well, we still have more of our flying type sandwich. Why don't we try to get Braviary since I don't have that and it's blue? And we're on blue. We just got the Yanmas and 2 jump fluffs appeared and no shinies are left behind around here. So we are talking about Xion. I was asking people who have played what they think about her in the chat. I think she's fun, but her motorcycle is hard to control within games, and in practice range, it's a lot easier. Yeah, it is a little funky, but I like it. It is funky, though. I agree. Like, it has wonky controls. All right, we got 13 minutes to get this pink piggy. Yeah, the Xions, like, running away on their bikes are really funny. It cracks me up. I want that trophy. I also really like her spread shot. I've been enjoying the fuck out of that, especially with the fact that you can hold it down and focus. I really, really, really like that. I just put my drink down. Milan, darling. It's fuck that hoe to the condom slip. All right, let's see. Miss Pink Piggy. Yeah, her flirting with Domina had me gagged. I was not expecting that. I'm that bitch. I'm gonna get that. We might have to go in with another shiny normal sandwich, y'all. I don't know. I mean, we still have a little bit over 10 minutes, but 10 minutes can go by pretty fast when you're doing these shiny hunts. Oh, not the Bastion swap. You know it's bad when you have to swap the Bastion. You know the enemy team is putting you through it when you swap the Bastion, girl. Me too, though. That's why I got 2 hours of gameplay on him. And you know what? If people are going to be meta with it, then you know what? I'm not even that good with him, but you don't have to be good with him to do anything. Let me tear these bitches up, you know, like. Alter ego. Yeah, her clucking Weaver's beauty. I bet Weaver went home and cried. It's an alter ego. Wasting. You can get away. If we really get this shiny Lechonk and we don't have to do another shiny sandwich again, I'll be gagged, because that means every single sandwich that we initially did gave us the shiny that we wanted without having to recreate another. And that would be like a lovely little factoid. A lovely little factoid about the event, you know? Alter ego. Yes, her clocking Ramatra too. That was also really funny. I was listening to the video on YouTube that had a lot of her voice line interactions in it, and I like a lot of them. She's a very interesting character. I'm excited to see what direction they take with her from here on out. And her backstory is fucked up. Why does every Omnic gotta have some sort of like depressing backstory? I'm so sick. Well, we actually know why, but you know. Got a bad girl on the left, got a bad girl on the right. Come on, baby. Oh, really, Lane? I didn't notice that. No. Yeah, I know. I heard the voice line interaction between her and Mizuki, and I thought those were the most interesting out of any of them. Into the end of the passenger side. and sexy. Bye. And sexy. How many more minutes do we have left? 7 and 52 seconds. Oh, I'm sick. I thought that was a crab brawler for a second. I don't know why. I was like, what the hell is a crab brawler doing all the way over here? Could you imagine? Ariana, what are you doing here? It's very much what it's giving. Crab Baller is on a journey. Girl, that's the journey together that they keep talking about. This part of the song makes me levitate. It's so good. Yeah, I'm sexy. Is that a shiny? No. Oh my god. My butt clenched. Oh my god. I was like, not another fletchling. I love this song. Here, I'm gonna turn it up. You touch me off. Together I go, oh. I like the way she like kind of yodels a little bit with it. Oh. You know? Me doing one last little like pan over. Like I'm not missing anything, right? I mean, it's going to be very obvious when we see it, you know? Yeah, we didn't do pink emotes. Oh my god, y'all. You're so right. We need some pink emotes in the chat to manifest this pink diva. How do I feel about Saint Satine? Party Before the Party is honestly not as bad of a song as people make it out to be. I actually think it's a pretty decent song. I think that people are really fucking mean towards a 16-year-old girl on the internet and what's new, but also how have y'all not fucking learned at this point? And it's kind of disgusting, the treatment that she's already gotten. Sakura from Seraphim ain't changing her goddamn name because of her. I don't know who started that fucking rumor, but now they're sending death threats to a 16-year-old girl over it. And also, I'm excited to see what the future holds for the group. I don't live, like, I'm not like, oh my god, gag, Emily, oh my god, Samara, so sickening, Lexi, oh my god, my bias. But I'm like, cute, they're all very talented. I hope that they do well, you know? I'm excited to see what their other music sounds like. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. The whole entire K-pop field in general has a huge issue with bullying children. Like, bitch, you were 24 and you pay bills and you're over here talking shit about 16-year-old that you've never met on the internet? Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same shit when people bully the Cat's Eye girls. I'm like, those girls are just now exiting teenhood into adulthood, and y'all are like adding way too much pressure on these women. Oh my god. Like, if I had a magnifying glass on myself at that age, I wouldn't be streaming because I would probably be like, I probably would have been canceled twice by now. You know what I mean? Now I'm grown. But still. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mars. I think Blossom, yeah, I think she's gonna blossom too. I agree with you fully. I think she has some potential. I think all of them do. Emily, I hope that Emily is able to get a stronger vocal on her, because if she can, she's gonna be unstoppable low-key. However, I was uncomfortable with the fact that, like, I don't know. I want to know why the fuck you-know-who was at her birthday party 2 years ago. But also, it's not really my fucking business, because who the hell am I? But also interesting, you know? Oh my god. Bitch. Ugh. Put her to sleep. Right? That's what I'm saying, Mars. Me. All right, come on. I have like 20 of these. Same thing with Jump Left. I thought I got the glitch out of the system. I'm gonna name this one Glitch. No, we're gonna keep her in the party for now. And we'll deal with it later, because I want to get this Lechonk. And how much time do I have left? 1 minute and 30 seconds. Y'all think I can get a shiny Lechonk in 1 minute and 30 seconds? Well, yes. Hi, Yoban. On Mars. Thank you for the shiny Lakube. Well, Mars, and you know, the fucked up thing about it is that people would rather pick on people that they don't know on the internet that are underage than somebody who's actually committed crimes. Like, why don't we send that hate towards people that have, like, I don't know, assaulted people or murderers? Like, why do we get so bent out of shape over how some bitch performed on a stage? Who's 16? Oh my god. Oh my god. 101 101 101 101 101 101. Hi Hibby, welcome in. No, it actually kind of makes me mad. Like, now I'm angry. I don't want you to feel bad for making me angry unintentionally, but like, now I'm pissed off because why the fuck are they treating little girls like that? It's so nasty.
Sister, I'm pickled.
Like, girl, they
Get money, I'm a star.
oh my god, Hibby!
Star.
Thank you so much for 2 months, Diva. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. How are you, Hibby? How's your day been? All right, now that we've had time, I'm gonna put Miss Glitch in the system. Okay, so how much time do we have? We're at 4 hours and 19 minutes. I say let's try it one more time. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. You know what I mean? I do want to evolve one of these fletchlings, though. We'll evolve Glitch. I'm doing good. Just got done with a 5-hour stream, but happy to see a pink sister. Hi, sister! We're doing good over here. We are trying to get a shiny Lechonk. Technically, the challenge is over. We did get a pink shiny, so it's fine. But, like, you know. I'm just going to skip all of this. Yeah, I want a shiny Lechonk. That was the pink shiny that we were trying to go for, even though we did get a shiny Jumpluff. So, like, technically the challenge is complete. But I want that freaking Lechonk. Because I have a shiny Oinkalege, but I don't have a shiny Lechonk. And how am I going to have Oinkalege, but not the baby? All right. God, this line that I literally have like 60 of in ZA. Okay. All right. Let's try one more time. We're gonna go for a shiny Lechonk. And then if we don't get it during this sandwich, we're gonna call it. I agree. I think shiny Oinkalege is so cute. I love it. You know what? I'm just gonna make the sandwich on this platform because this is where they were spawning the most, was up here. Shiny Talonflame is still T though. I agree. Yeah, no, I'm down for shiny Talonflame. But I have so many of them. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, Jade Boobies. Boobies! Enjoy your dinner, Lane. Crank it! All right, let's see. Let's just do salty and spicy again. Thank you, Hibby. I hope that your stream went well. All right, my one fried filet. Delicious. Crank it! I get go, got to gay. I say gay. Yeah. What color are we on? We're on pink. We're on the final one, Kurage. We're done. Technically, the challenge is over because we got a shiny Jumpluff earlier when we were trying to get a Bravery for blue, but I like do want to go out of my way to try to get a pink shiny. So I want to get this Lechonk, but if we don't do it after this second sandwich, then c'est la vie, it is what it is. I'm late as hell. Well, to be fair, I thought the challenge would take a little bit longer, but we're finding out apparently not so much. But if y'all see a giant pink ball anywhere, let a bitch know. I get so gay off that tequila! Crank it! Crank it! I wish I could do that with my throat just naturally. I know it's a vocal effect that she added, but like I like to think in my head that Slater can just make that sound. Miss Piggy! Come here, Piggy, 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 Piggy. Don't even need the tequila, girl, like... Maybe I'll drink a margarita tonight. I have some tequila. I'll be honest though, y'all, and I know I've talked about it a few times, but I'm just not a drinker though. I wish I could party and get tipsy and like have a good time, but typically I get sick. Typically I get sick. Anyone craving some bacon? Me. Come on, Pink Whitney. Oh my god, I haven't had Pink Whitney since college. Ew. Back when I would drink too much. See, that's the now it's the polar opposite thing. Yeah, one and done, same. I drink one, and then even if I'm not drunk, I'm like, well, that was fun. I don't want to put myself that through this even more than I already have, so I'm just not gonna drink. Typically, I get sick. I mean, when I have the hantavirus. She's sick in the head! She's sick in the head! Someone stop her! The first time I got drunk was off of Pink Whitney. I'm so sorry. That shit is so sugary that every time I drink it, I wake up the next morning and my brain is like... Honestly, the way I feel in the morning after drinking Pit Whitney is probably the way that Tyra Banks felt during the entirety of the creation of Model Land. I'm not even gonna lie. Because you have to be in a certain type of headspace to make that sort of like absolute fucking hodgepodge of a mess. No, I love Pink Whitney too. I like the taste of it. I don't like how it makes me feel the next morning. Super sugary alcohol is unfortunately my favorite in terms of taste, but in terms of effect afterwards, oh hell no, girl. The sugary drinks are what'll get you, at least in my experience, I guess. Yeah, apparently she didn't like her childhood self. Yeah, that's what I got from listening in on Izzy's stream too. Tsuki a real one though. Yeah, she is better as a mixer. I agree, Miss Pink Whitney. I kind of want to name this Lechonk Pink Whitney now. I'm terrible to myself. If I'm gonna get fucked up, I will make sure I am. Luckily, I don't get hangovers, but nowadays it's gummies. Yeah, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if I'm gonna get inebriated, I would rather eat a fun gummy and move on with my night than like sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there and sip and sip and sip and sip and sip and sip. You know. Tuki de la creme. And what if I make that the name for our starter in the next GPL, Tuki de la creme? I almost bumped into that one. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my goodness. My friend and I both finished the Pink Whitney together, and she said I got mad at her boyfriend helping her play a game. Pink Whitney turns me evil. A girl, Drunky was probably like, stop mansplaining to her. Help. That's low-key me as fuck. When I get really drunk, I get really protective of the people that I love around me. And so, like, if we're at a club and I'm really drunk and I'm with my friends and I see someone talking to them that I don't recognize, I'm like, who are you? Why are you talking to my friend? Or I'll be like, do you need a mint? Do you need gum? Do you need a snack? I have chips in my purse. Do you need a snack? I have chips in my purse. Do you need a snack? I have chips in my purse. Do you know him? Right, exactly. Is this guy giving you any trouble? Like, it's very that. Chips in my purse? Y'all don't keep snacks in your purse? I have a little compartment in my purse that I keep like chips and little like a little granola bar in usually. That way if I'm getting hungry and I'm feeling faint when I'm out in public, I'm like, ooh, let me not faint right now. Let me eat something. Oh, right. No, oh, no. No volume control for me either. If I'm really, really drunk, then absolutely no volume control. Bitch, I'm hollering in the fucking parking lot and people are looking at me like, that's very much what it gives. And you know what? I don't really care. Whatever. Girl, you're going to a bar. You know you're going to see some shit. Just suck it up. Not a crushed up Pop-Tart. That's so fucking real. What flavor Pop-Tart, though? That's important. Just drunk and hooting and hollering, drunk as hell, sitting at the edge of the booth, like, rah, 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 you know. Look at the Lechonks running to chase me. Oh my god, they're so cute. Don't even. Don't even. It is literally such a good early route Pokemon. I don't give a fuck. Hi, Izzy! Brown sugar cinnamon, mind you. Brown sugar cinnamon? Huh? What are we talking about brown sugar cinnamon? Did you make me cookies? Oh! Pop-Tarts! My brain. Oh my fucking god, I'm so tired. I am mentally exhausted, y'all. Brown sugar cinnamon? She's cute. She's in the middle of the tiers for me. That's real, Karage. I usually get Long Island iced tea, so I get fucked up real quick and then I don't have to drink anymore. I know I want my shiny Lechonk. I already have a shiny Oinkalege. I need a Lechonk to finish the line. And we need our pink representation. We already have one, but we need pink representation. I cannot get into Pop-Tarts. There's a couple friends that I know that aren't into them either. They're not for everybody, I don't think. My favorite Pop-Tart is either the s'mores one, or I really like, I really liked the Eggo one that they did. The Eggo waffle one. Oh my god, the strawberry milkshake one is really good too. Oh, a bush apple? I like a bush apple too. Is that a shiny fletchling next to that? No, it's not. Okay. We got 20 minutes left. Let's see if we get this baby within the time that we need it. Okay, reaches for gun. Okay, it's been officially 2 hours, so I can mention it again. I really want to play Super Battle Golf right now. Oh, pull it up. I am yet again incentivizing all of you to buy that game. Thank you. Oh, the unfrosted Pop-Tarts are honestly, they're not my favorite, but sometimes I'm like, I don't want that frosting shit, and I usually go for the unfrosted strawberry. That's a good one too, Karage. Super Battle Golf? Yes! It is so much fun. It is a really cute game on Steam. And, it's basically just golf, but you get items. It's kind of like if golf and Mario Kart had a baby. And the Mario Kart side of it is the items and how you, like, fuck up your opponents. Go. Go. What about up here? Are they spawning up here too? Like South Providence Area 1. There's one there. Go. Like, I wonder if they're up here too. Let's look. Okay, now this is where we're getting into like Halucha territory and Deerling territory. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought that was a shiny Dunsparce. I was like, well, that's technically pink. That would technically be pink. All right, let's get back to business. Let's get back down over here. I think one spawned by the entrance? Over here? Where? Did you clip it? Did you clip it? When you say entrance, where are you saying? What do you mean? Because we're in a field. Me trying not to stray too far away from where we're at right now. Super Battle Golf is like regular golf, except you can hit people without going to jail, and that's what it's made to believe. Right. I'm at Route 1 entrance. I only saw a glimpse of pink. I did see down there, if you're talking about when I like looked down there like that, I did see some hop pips. So for my own sanity, I'm gonna say that it was hop pips. Help. I mean, if we don't get it within the sandwich, it's fine. We did get those jump clubs, so like, mission accomplished. But I would love a little piggy. You know, like a little piggy. Bum 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 bum. See, now why are the hop pips spawning now? That's gonna throw me off. Why they weren't spawning last time we made this sandwich? Is it because it's nighttime? Is this something to do with nighttime? Ooh, this song is taking me places. What song is this? Song by Jesse Ware. Work. Okay. The pink girls are coming out tonight. The pink one. We need to find our pink one. Yeah, why is Hop Hip spawning? That's why I'm wondering. Because this sandwich still has 14 minutes left, and they were not spawning anywhere around here last time. Ah, well, whatever. The hot pip's giving me a sense of false hope. All right. Honestly, I'm about to go buy some Pop-Tarts. Now y'all got me craving Pop-Tarts. I do still need to eat, so... I swear, if it ends up being another fletchling. Oh, not the lag. What's going on? Come on, Nintendo. Look, we're gonna turn the corner, and then there's gonna be a pink pig, and we're all gonna scream, and it's gonna be a big moment, and we're all gonna get super excited, and we're all gonna cheer, and we're all gonna clap, and we're all gonna cry, and we're gonna be like, Pink Whitney, she's here, Miss Whitney! Oh my God, it's Miss Whitney! Shit, I might even oink. Like, when you get so excited, you start oinking like a pig. Something about that is killing me. Like, imagine someone getting so excited they just start going, oh my God. I would scream. It's like when people start barking randomly. I live for a loud ass bitch that makes random sounds like that. Some of my best friends in life are bitches that bark at men on the street. Honk, honk.
Look like a million
Finally,
bucks.
fuck. Oh my God. The pink one. See, and it worked. And it worked. It worked. I know that's fucking right, bitch. Thank you, God. We did it! We did it! We finished our goal! Yeah! Sister, yes! And that, my dears, is Miss Pink Whitney. And we finish our challenge before the 5-hour mark. Wow. I thought it was going to take at least 6. I'm gooped. This is Miss Pink Whitney. And it's a girl Lechant too. I know, I'm so happy. Okay, let's put her in here. Okay. How much time do we have on our sandwich? We have 10 minutes. So, let's, I don't know, let's try to get another Lechonk then. And, then we'll wrap up from here. Hey girl, I'm making an opinion. I'm making an island-themed team. Do you think Fergraph or Oranguru fits better in your expert opinion? Between the two of them, I would say Oranguru. But I think if you want something a bit more traditional in terms of team matchup and meta, I would go with Fergraph, because Fergraph is really good in Champions IMO. I did already oink. I just oinked when I found it. Oh, you're meaning I need the oink again to get it again? Okay, let's see if it works. I'm gonna just start oinking randomly, and we're gonna see if it spawns another one. All right, there we go. Let's see. Did she hear me? Does she hear me? Daphne! Daphne, where are you, Daphne? A piggy of the week. Very that. Girl. Me with this fucking oink. Me with this fucking Lechonk. Girl, it's so confusing. Can you see me? Can you hear and see me? Girl. I can't believe we really did just like like I said, I called it. I said we're gonna turn the corner and she's just gonna be there. And what happened? I literally turned a corner and it was there. That is crazy. They take it out on the remix. Well, of course it's the Lord remix. That's the only version of this song that I'll listen to, mind you. Louder, it's storming. Ew, that actually is foul. Never mind. I kind of hate that sound. Shaggy! Scooby! Daphne! Freddy! was a lot, Robin. Right. Now, what is that from? I forget her name, but she's a creator on the internet as well. And she just makes some of the most unhinged fucking music of all time. Bailey J. Mills! Why do I feel like Bailey J. Mills is gonna be the next collaborator for Infinity Nikki? Together. Oh! No way! Really? Oh my god! Another one! Is it a boy? Please tell me it's a boy. We got the boy and the girl version so we can have both versions! Yes! Oh my gosh, she heard me oinking! The oinks are working! Oh my god, bitch, I'm gagged! My pussy. Can this be the pink one? Yeah, I can name this one the pink one. It even matches because it's pink and brown. Oh, we have to. Okay, I'm gonna catch it in a heal ball as well. This is the pink one. And you know what I'm gonna do? That way it's not the exact same as Arya's. I'm gonna name him and then space pink one. Because hers is the pink space one, and then this one will be the space pink one. This is so Mr. He's so terrifying. Oh my god. All right, well, 6 minutes. I guess let's see if we get another one. See, we had to get two fletchlings to get 2 femme queens. Yeah. I cannot believe we just got 2 in the same sandwich. Y'all, what is our shiny lot today? That is so many shinies in like less than 6 hours. I'm telling y'all, this game is the one to do the shiny hunting in if you're gonna shiny hunt anything. Even though there's no shiny sound, the odds are just so good in this game when you have the charm and the herbas to help you out too. And that was a part of the prophecy. All right, y'all know what happened last time when we caught both of these 2 shinies. So I'm gonna start oinking again, and hopefully she'll hear the echo of the oink and come home. All right, are we ready? Never mind. Never mind. I don't have to, because this one just got here. What the fuck is going on? Hello? 3 shinies back to back within 5 minutes? What the fuck? What are these odds right now? Oh my god. What a lovely way to end this. Now that is so terrifying, right? All right, well, this one we can fully evolve. This stream has been insane, Kira. It really has. Like, I really expected to come up in here and do like a 6-hour plus challenge, and I did it all within under 5. Like, what the heck? We had glitch error, and I'm gonna do we had glitch error, and I'm just gonna name this one 404. Like a 404 error message. I am gooped. What the freaking heck? All right, well, we have 4 minutes still. Are we gonna get another shiny? I'm afraid that, should I oink again? I don't know. Whoa! Rain on me. Yoshi, thank you so much for the $6 donation. Thank you for donating 46 in total, and that puts us at an even 1,460. If you guys would like to see us hit our goal, we're trying to hit 2,138 Ideally sooner rather than later, so that way we can extend our goal and try to hit an even bigger amount by the end of the month. So if you don't have the money to donate and you want to send your friends that do have the money to donate my way, please feel free to do so. Absolutely. All right, I fear I might need to oink again. Is that what it's giving? Is it giving oinking? Do I have to oink to get y'all to donate? I'll oink again if y'all donate to charity. My waist! All right, we're gonna beckon another shiny Lechonk. I don't know why. For some reason, every time I've oinked, another one is spawned like 2 minutes afterwards. So, I know it sounds fucking whack, but... Okay, that means she has to come out. And we're gonna get another one, and whichever one we get, I'm gonna give to a friend. I will actually be gagged if this works. If we get another one by the time the sandwich ends, I'll be in shock. Because that will be four shinies and one sandwich. I'm also trying to keep my eye out for a fletchling because you never know, we might get another one of those. All right, daytime is happening. We're getting our daytime diva dolls out. We got 2 minutes left. I can't tell if you're shiny or not because of the grass. No, you're not shiny. This song is so pretty. I don't care what anyone says. Like, yes, it's cunty, but I also just think it's pretty. I love her timbre. Oh, really, Celeste? It's a good one, right? I'm really glad I got a male one that time, because now I have one of both. Oh my god, 30 seconds! Come on out, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. How many more times do I gotta oink for you, bitch? Aw, both shinies are pink. Peak. Peak. I love a pink shiny. They're peak. Oh my god, let me up. I think it's about to end like right now. Yup. There's the Tarantula. There's the Hot Bips. All right. Wow. I'm gagged. I cannot believe we just got that many shinies today, y'all. What? All right. Let's go up here by the lighthouse. And let's go through everything that we have gotten today. Oh, wait. There's something on top of that roof. I want to grab it. What is that? Eerie Impulse. Okay. Can you get on top of the... Oh, yeah, we can. I remember. There's people up here. Oh, yes! I forgot this is where Zapdos is whenever you unlock him from the thing. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go on ahead. I'm gonna sit here with this background. Look at that. So pretty. All right. Let us... I need to see... Where is my Oinkalege that I have? There she is. Yeah, I have a female one named Peppa already. So we're going to keep the Lechonk a female. We're going to keep the Lechonk girly. And we're going to evolve the pink one to be the evolved male version. And we'll also evolve 404. And then once we evolve everyone, we'll go through the full list. How you doing? Enough! We'll just run through this shit. I didn't know that was happening. Yeah, if y'all have the DLC, talk to that guy that works at the school and try to get your try to get all the legendaries if you can. I don't think you can, they're all shiny locked, I'm pretty sure, so you can't shiny hunt with them, but it's a good way to get some legendaries if you need them. Like, I still need to go through and catch all of them in this game. All right, 404. You need to level up again. There we go. Beautiful. And now we have a red shiny. An actual red shiny to add to the red list, right? All right, and then let's level up our Lechonk. Thank you, baby. I'm really happy with all of them. I'm excited to see them all lined up. I don't have the shiny male version. I'm excited. Yay! And now we have the boy version too. Get into it. I love it. Beautiful. Okay. So, let us go through everybody then. I'm gonna move all of these out of the way. Make sure they're all in order. Wow. Oh my god. We have half a full box of shinies today, guys. I'm gooped. Okay. So let's go through in order everyone that we caught today, all right? So we got 404, the Talonflame, and Samantha, the Smeargle, who represent our red section of the rainbow. We have Melinda, the Vigoroth, and Toadsworth, the Shroomish, to represent the orange section of the rainbow. We have Hootie, the Hoot Hoot, Error 0101, and Glitch representing the yellow. And Glitch kind of represents red too, since he's kind of a mix. And then we have Noibat, our one green shiny that we got, aka Miss Minty. And then we got Blue Boo Boo, the Yanma, who's our blue rep, as well as Two Blue for You, the Yan Mega. Our purple representation, we have Odette from the Swanna. And then we have Pink Whitney, the Lechonk. The pink one, Oinkalenge. Local, the Jumpluff. And Messy Mama, the other Jumpluff. Twins. Twins, if you do. So yeah, we caught 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 Pokemon in total when our goal was 7. So we got over half of what we intended during this stream today. Isn't that insane? Zapdos, do you have anything you want to say to the girls about it?
Is that okay? Do I have permission from
Does she?
the viewers?
Does she have permission from you viewers? Okay. And with that, we are gonna bring POKEPRIDE to a close this year. Thank you to everyone that joined us for another wonderful event. This was the biggest event of the entire month in terms of how long we would be streaming and how long we would be doing things on Twitch. So from here on out, all the other streams are probably going to be a little bit shorter than this one. I hope you guys enjoyed a bit of a longer stream from me. Tomorrow, I will be streaming Celeste at 2 p.m. CST. It's going to be earlier than we've been doing it because I have something I have to record with a group of people afterwards. And I can't spoil what that is just yet. So stay tuned to find out what that may be. And then I will not be live on Friday, but I will be live on Saturday as well. And we're going to be starting Lost Records on Saturday. So if you guys want to be there for a new playthrough, then tune in. Okay. Let's see who's live. We should do a raid, right? Who is still live that we can raid? Kizzy's live. I know Kizzy is doing their Pokemon Idol Lock Season 2. I wonder how long they plan on continuing to go for. Oh, they're doing Ultra Moon. Diva, I forgot how long this first episode is, or like this first section of the game is. Yeah, they're still doing the tutorial stuff. We're gonna raid Kizzy. We're gonna raid Kizzy. Okay, y'all. Make sure to be super active in Kizzy's chat. Give him some love. He's worked real hard on getting all this set up. Kizzy's been going through school and they're finally in their summer era, so they're able to, you know, chill and actually make some content for you guys. I love Kizzy. They're such a sweetheart. If you haven't met them before, I think you're going to enjoy your time in their chat. If you are a subscriber, here is the raid message for you. If you're not a subscriber, there's the same raid message, my bad. Raid 2. There we go. That's the follower subscriber, the follower raid message. Y'all hear me talking? I cannot talk. We've been here for so long. Okay, Zapdos and I say farewell. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had such a blast. Thank you to everyone that donated. If you see me talking about the charity event from here on out, y'all, we are over halfway through the month. We are getting to the point where if you want to see any of our other incentives happen, we got to start pouring in that money, okay? So please, please, please help us out by sharing anything about the streams. And we are going to go on ahead and raid into Diva Kizzy. All right, y'all. I love you. I appreciate you guys for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon for Celeste. And don't forget to be as proud of yourself and who you are as you can be. Don't let anyone snatch your pride from you. Don't let anyone snatch your identity from you. You deserve to live your truth. You deserve to be happy. And you will always have a safe space here in the Starlight Express and in our community. I will see you guys later. Wrong soundboard. There we go. I meant to do this one. That wasn't shade. Okay. I gotta go. Bye.